There we go. Now y'all can hear me. Hi. How do you do? I hope you're well. I hope you are well rested. I hope you're having a good night/day. I am in dire need of a nap. Help me. So, quick couple things here. Like always, there's always something. First off, sorry I'm running so late today. I do not mean to be running so late today, but I'm having to take care of things. So, what's going on? Okay, so why was I not here yesterday? It's probably the bigger question to answer. Where was Zombie yesterday? Yes, I have eaten. I ate the dinner I made yesterday because I didn't get to eat it yesterday. Okay, so where was Zombie yesterday? Was there a sudden disappearance? Why was it so rapid? What happened? We had a medical emergency and had to take my grandmother back to the hospital. We were there damn near all night. Like, Jesus Christ. Try to avoid medical emergencies on a Friday night. If you ever have to go to the ER on a Friday night, it's always just, you're going to be waiting. You're going to be waiting for hours on end. Which is kind of what happened. A lot went wrong yesterday, kind of like out of nowhere. Like, just, oh my god. Just like, bam, just everything just kind of exploded all at once. I was gearing up a couple things for stream. I was working on a couple of things. And then I get to hear my grandmother yell out, try to avoid medical emergencies is always good advice. It sounded like I'm the deed. My grandmother, had fallen and basically passed out. So we rushed her to the hospital, went to figure out what's wrong. I'm going to get into what's wrong right now, probably later, because we're still figuring out a few things. Did you ask the nurses what your rent at the hospital would be? Might as well at this point, Josh. You play ranked? I might jump into some ranked tonight, but I'm gonna kind of, all my teammates suck. I'm probably not the best for you then, because I literally just kind of play to have fun and kind of derp around. we kind of push for positivity. I mostly play casuals. Like, I have done some time in ranked in the last season. I did all right in the last season. I haven't really done much this season. But no, we push for positivity. That's kind of like the thing we do. Hey, Pad! 72 months, Jesus Christ. Been a member long enough to be a car. Jesus Christ. To go ahead and let everybody know but yeah, to continue on what's going on. We were in the hospital with my grandmother last night till about 4:30, 5 o'clock last night. Please get some more hearts in the chat. Hello, pretty cool red pen. Jesus Christ. You're alright. That is long enough to be a damn car loan. Holy shit. I honestly appreciate that support right now. I have not had much sleep. Just to go ahead and let everybody know. I got home. I didn't get to sleep till about 6 because I had to get Grandma situated in the bed and everything, and then I got woken up at 9, so I've had like 3 hours of sleep. And am running like a scalded dog. I currently have my phone volume set to max in case I get another call to go running that way. So just giving everybody that heads up right now, that could be a possible thing. tonight. We're still going to try to stream and have fun, and I kind of need it right now just to kind of get my mind off shit right now. The reason why I'm going through and explaining all this is because soon stuff could get very rough. And if it does, there may be a couple lapses here and there as far as content, which you don't want. But it's family. Gotta do. Whatever's wrong isn't good. I wish you the best of luck. Being in the emergency room that long, you deserve a nap. I got a nap. That's essentially what I got. I really need to sleep. I really need to sleep. But no. Tonight we're gonna stream. We're gonna play. We're gonna play Marvel Rivals because I love Marvel Rivals. What I like to do, randomly, just gonna scream into the night as I die often because that's what I'm good at. Practicing DPS because I barely play DPS. I barely play any DPS characters aside from Squirrel Girl. I don't play her a ton. I play a lot of I play a lot of tank. That's mostly what I play. So we're going to shift things around a bit and just kind of like experiment, see what we can do, see what we can go with. But yeah, I felt like everyone kind of deserved a heads up, an explanation of what's going on, what could possibly be going on. It's I was want to sleep stream that? Jesus Christ, no. No. Everybody wants me to sleep on stream. No. I don't get where that comes from, but no. But yeah, no. So I've been taking care of Grandma. That's pretty much it. That's where I've been. That's what I'm doing. Trying to help her out where I can. And just kind of go from there. Things have been very chaotic. The few things I can explain is a lot of the stuff that's going on right now is affecting her brain and her mental state. And in the process of that, it makes for chaotic moments. She'll be fine one moment, and then the next she won't remember where she is, and everything will just go ballistic. So, keep saying a riot stream and you sleep off camera. Just have an Orion stream. Just have a bird stream. Just let them sit and chill and hang out. So yeah, that's what's going on. Giving everyone an update. If I randomly yeet, that's why I randomly yeeted. We got stuff running as well as we can, and just kind of go from there. And what is Jacoby? What's up? Hey, thank you for that. Mine didn't say. Alright, so we don't do like follow for follow. Like if I always advise anybody who subs my channel to watch me a little bit first before doing so. Because for one, I'm not family friendly, I'm loud, I'm weird, I'm awkward, all that kind of stuff. I can possibly check out the channel later if I like your content. Definitely sub, but like no, we don't do follow for follow here. We don't do follow for follow. What we do is we hang out. We see how everybody's doing. We learn about each other. But if that is something that offends you, I'm sorry. I appreciate the sub, but if you don't want to stay subbed after that, I also completely understand. But like that's just never how we've done things here. But we are going to get into the game tonight. We're going to scream obnoxiously. And there is actually an important reason why we do things that way. Currently under severe thunderstorm warning. Just make sure you stay safe, Owen. Just make sure you stay safe. I appreciate you. Just make sure you stay safe. That's all I can ask. That's what I will go ahead and like tell people about, like, because I know a lot of content creators that are starting off that fall into the follow for follow thing. I try to warn everybody who does it. When you do that, you wind up with a lot of people that like they'll click that follow button for you, but they might not watch. And you can have 1 million subs, but if you have 1 million subs, but they don't watch, all you've done is actually hurt your channel. Like, it hurts it a lot. The bigger you are, but the lower the view count, the less that YouTube pushes you out to people, the less they show you off. So be wary of that. Be mindful of that. Think on that one, because like that it can actually hurt your channel more. I've watched people fall into the doing follow for follow stuff where it has literally destroyed their channel before it even got changed. Excellent timing. How's it going, Daddy? Yeah, I've watched it, like, I've watched it hurt many people. No, I enjoy the anime man did an interview with a clear Danganronpa. I'm gonna have to watch that. Holy shit. That has to be amazing. That has to be a hell of a time. I love that game too. I like the anime man a lot, so I'll have to go check that out. Most definitely. I think it's my gaming volume so low. Is it low for everybody else? Sounds like my master volume is down. Why is my audio so low? Yeah, my audio's like super low. That makes a little no sense to me. Okay, well, after that. So apparently it's not low for you guys, but it's low for me. I had 21.5K, so worth 1,000 points for that. Jesus Christ. Is a little louder than your mic volume? Really? Because, like, I can barely hear it. Oh, I can turn that down. That's weird. Yeah, that's, like, hyper low for me. Huh. One second. Yeah, no, that's like super duper low for me for some reason. One second while I fix that a little bit. Yeah, that's super low. Like, everything I'm hearing is, like, mega low. Because I heard the yay, but it was a very quiet yay. Let's see. There we go. Now I can hear everything. I don't know what that was. My master volume was at 99, but it was like super low. I clicked it, and then it sounded like it was at like 99. I had to turn it down. There we go. I was wondering what the hell is going on. I was like, why can't I hear my game? Panda Mobile 72-month loan. Loan, you say? Left. They don't know which left. Wait, what? Panda Mobile 72. 32-month loan. You say left. They don't know which left. Oh my god. Took me a minute to understand what was going on there. Don't bonk me! How dare! No? Okay. So now we're gonna play some games. Now that I can hear the game, we're gonna play some games. Cool, here we go. How dare you bonk me. Don't bonk me. So we're going to be learning how to play DPS tonight. That is the objective. I'm going to die a lot during this. I haven't played Hawkeye in forever, so we'll probably go back to him in a bit. But I want to play some Moon Knight tonight. Wrong left, Panda was confused. Yeah. I remember now. Jesus. Hey, get some hearts in the chat for Zach. Thank you. And how are you doing, Fuzzy? Are you learning Spidey and Moon Knight? I'm going to do a trial match as Moon Knight first. And then I will probably... Stop. Rude.
The cloudless night.
I'm going to do a test run, and then I'm going to take him into the practice range and actually learn what the hell I'm doing with him. Some more hearts in the chat.
Khonshu guides me, just not always
becoming the one character he and his community swore to destroy. And I'm all for it. Oh my god.
Look at you, glimmering like a golden sun. Khonshu wouldn't like you one bit.
Believe it or not, I have a dark side. Or at least I did. Until I expelled it. And it became its own being.
Wish I could get the
So go
voices
spam
out
my
of
car off, I
head.
can taste it. Well, hell yeah.
Maybe you can teach me a few tricks after all this is over. Surrender your strength.
Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oop. I completely whiffed that, but I somehow still got away. I should not have gotten away.
Needed that, thanks.
Hey.
Surrender your strength.
We are in this together.
You need their power.
They come in? Nope. Ah, it's squirrels! But what do you do when, like, more than 2 lefts and your pastor says left and point
Let
straight?
me rest.
But that wasn't what happened! Stuck. Get stuck. That's too high. I need to remember that I'm going to slightly float.
Khonshu is my shield.
Yep. Yep. No! Looks like I'm just gonna hang out underneath you.
My friends are here!
Good for your friends. Your friends need to take a nap. Ah! Oh, those are my friends too, apparently. Yee! No! 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 Bad!
To drain. I am the light in the darkness. Assemble!
Wait a minute.
The moon
Put it right here.
haunts you.
Push him out.
I am vengeance. Time to drain. Judge, jury, executioner!
Yep. Run. Ow, that was pain.
Double KO. That's 3. They've made it happen.
I don't think I'm doing too bad for like my first time playing Moon Knight. There were days until Venom does the booty scooty. No! 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 Do not let him booty scooty. We do not need that. Hi! Get a little poke. Get back. Ow.
Better stop that vehicle.
I died right before that went off. Damn. Oh, alive anyway! Yay! What's up, Jeff?
Needed that, thanks.
It pleases me to be helpful. Beware, an enemy.
There, ahead. Time to drain.
She's just out of range. I don't like this. Ow, that's my butt. There we go.
That guy's a psycho.
Ooh, I don't like it. How dare you? Oh, I'm getting hit in the butt. I am so getting hit in the butt. Owie. Ow. Rough.
That one hurts.
Crazy clown. Back where
I am no
started.
clown. Have that. Oop.
You stop them in their tracks. Right there.
I can hunt them with the moon.
There, ahead. I found them. The moon haunts you.
Double KO. That's 3.
3 for me. Time to drain.
Wow, 4 in a row.
That's making sense.
Love battlefield medicine.
Yee! Nope. Don't like the pain. Stop. Stop with the pain. Whoop.
I am ready to put
Well, ow. I saw it. I was like, well, I should have grabbed that, and I didn't.
double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Watch
They've
over
made it
me.
halfway. Stop them.
Man, will you I hate that
Better
so
stop that
much.
vehicle. The perfect hex. Ah!
There you are.
That feels better.
Still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle. Only
Yeah.
6 seconds left.
Uh. Oh, good die here. Oh, it landed right on me. God damn. But I'm alive! Yay!
Stop them. Here is an enemy.
Second chance is over.
You need their power.
Venom was just like legit not doing anything. Ah! That's pain. Nope. Don't want it. Ow! Ah. There was nowhere safe for me to go on that one. Oof. I think the wind chill is haunting me right now. Oh.
Great.
Eat. Come on, guys.
Look, here is an enemy.
The moon haunts you.
Chin up.
Needed that, thanks.
Why isn't that working? Oh, oh, that's why. Because I actually need it. Where are you going?
Time to drain.
I appreciate the heals, because my aim sucks. It really sucks. Oop.
Surrender your strength.
Only 60 seconds left.
Ooh.
Healing power.
A little bit more. There we go. Ooh.
Stop them in their tracks.
Almost didn't make it again.
The perfect.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Woo!
Executioner!
Whoop. Getting out of the way.
Our foes have found us. Just a bit longer.
Time to drain.
Rise, my friend.
Yeep.
10 seconds. I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
At least I didn't wake up in the crazy house again.
No, that's usually a plus. That's usually a plus. There we go. Oh, come on! I just hope it's long enough to get somebody onto it.
Be sure those are bad
At least I didn't wake up in the crazy.
Damn.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Oh, oh my god! How's it going, Lee? I hope you're well. I don't think we did too bad for our first real like play of Moon Knight. But how you doing, Lee? I hope you're well. Let's see their MVP. I'm curious. Rough. Very great. I mean, I thought it was pretty good. Like, I died a lot, but, like, I got a lot of kills considering.
Be right there. Leave the magic to the grown-ups, Ileana.
Even with my bad aim. So much happened last year in the beginning of this year, so that was bad. I'm doing great still. Well, that's... It's not good that bad things happen, but it's good that, like, you're doing good. Yeah, it's right here in the hallway.
The moon
I made deep dish. I said deep dish for some reason. Deep dish pizza dough. That smells delicious. Out of frozen roll. Yay, achievements! I did get an achievement for that. What do we get for that? Achievements? Punch for the moon. As Moon Knight hit 4 enemies with single use of Hand of Khonshu. Yeah, we did that! We did do that indeed. Holy shit. I got something here. What else? What else did I miss? Oh, I didn't actually click it. That's what. Durr. All right, give me 1 sec. Gotta check something. Do I have? I haven't earned X on that yet. I need to. By the way, I love this outfit. Have y'all seen this? We finally got the TV show outfit. I told y'all it would eventually show up. It would have to. Look at that. Look at that real quick. Fucking good. Absolutely. Love that. Much fun. Guess this Scarlet, she can go ahead and head with Doctor Strange. I like Mr. Night Skin, to be honest, but that one is sick. See, I love the TV show one because, like, I knew of Moon Knight. I knew the basis of his backstory, but, like, after watching the TV show, like, I dived into Moon Knight. And, like, I owe the TV show and I owe this version of Moon Knight for why I gained a fascination in the character. But he does get, like, some really sick skins just in general. I like the Mr. Night skin as well. They also have a thing going right now. We finally know what the orange skin Venom's for, because it's a part of apparently the pickup bundle, which is here. For anybody who's newer in playing this and you want, like, a cheap skin, this is great. Why? Because you pay $3, which I will probably do eventually when I have a little more fundage. You pay $3 and you get all of this. You get the costume, you get chrono tokens for expanding your battle pass for the season, or your season pass. You get a cool spray, you get a neat nameplate, but where you get the really cool things, you get a costume coin. Now, what's a costume coin? Costume coin gets you any one of these costumes, any one of these cosmetics. Now that I like. You get, like, any of these cosmetics to basically get any of these skins. And these skins are usually they're usually, like, anywhere from, like, 1,400 to 1,800 in most cases for the ones that are currently available in there. Which would usually mean, let's see, what is that? Usually it's every 100 gold is 100 lattice. So essentially, it's about basically for $3 you get a $15 skin thereabouts. Moon Knight, is he old or a new character? He's an older character. He's been around, if I remember correctly, Moon Knight's been around at least it's just the late 70s or early 80s. I want to say I want to say 80s, but I could be very wrong on that. I am mostly caught up on his current generation of lore. Let's see, when did Moon Knight come out? Let's double check the actual Moon Knight character. Moon Knight 1975. He came out in 1975. Yeah, he was August 1975 is when he came out. Yep, see, the comments got it too. But I learned of Moon Knight in two areas. I first learned that he was a character, like, at all due to a tabletop game called HeroClix. I had a Moon Knight figure, and he looked really cool to me. So I asked a friend of mine who was more into Marvel comics, because I was a DC person at the time. And he explained that he was just essentially, for a long time, he was explained to me that he was essentially Batman for Marvel, but he was kind of like crazy Batman. Which was one way to put it. That was one way to put it. I just basically took it as that for like the longest time, because like at the time I wasn't a Marvel person, because this was like when I was like 16 or so. I am Moon Man. Why isn't this showing me Twitch chat proper? I'm missing things here. Show me Twitch chat properly. I am missing in my multi-chat here Twitch chat. What the fuck? Yeet. I know this is connected properly. There, because I'm only seeing it through my mini chat here, and I'm missing things. It's in the home tab, or there too. I'd probably buy it, and probably still will. But I have the exclusive beta Siren Clash Venom. See, I wouldn't buy it for the Venom. I would buy it because of. I'd buy it because, like, and now I got a decision to make when I do. I'd buy it because, like, I can get, like, either this Spider-Man or this Moon Knight. Which I want this Spider-Man. This Spider-Man makes me... There it goes. Now it's there. He's more complex than that as a character. Oh, I know. I know he's way more complex as a character. I'm saying that's how he was originally explained to me and why I kind of wrote him off initially. The TV series that came out is what eventually actually made me go and actually start researching way more into it. And there's so much more to his lore, character, and backstory. Like, they're like, Lord help me. And hello, Drawing. How are you? It's like, honestly, in my personal opinion, like, okay, I'm a Batman fanboy. I'm a Batman fanboy. Putting that out there, everyone knows this about me. I'm a Batman fanboy. Always have been, always probably will be. But at the same time, like, I can actually tell you that Moon Knight gets way better, like, character development. And I think in a lot of cases, I love Batman's stories, and I do think Batman's stories are better written than a lot of Moon Knight stories. I think Moon Knight in a lot of cases is a better written character. Just to be honest. Oscar Isaac did a great job. He did a phenomenal job. Thing, chat. Hello. But no, like, honestly, if you want like a good like starting point, there are a lot of differences in the comics. Like, they follow a lot of what's currently going on with Moon Knight, but there still are a lot of other differences between the comic and the TV show. I do say the TV show is a good like starting point, just to kind of get you interested in like how his character works, because the show is very accurate to his character, to his personality, his character, and stuff about him in general. The show is very accurate, which so like that's a good starting point to go with. Which has a lot of people shocked that series, because that's like one of the few series that they've done for Marvel on Disney Plus that should get a season 2 that hasn't. Batman is my number 2 behind Vampirella. Batman is probably my number 1 hero. Batman is my number 1 hero. I love Batman. I've been a Batman fan forever. It's just my only issue depends on who writes him. Because like there are different like Batman as a whole is my favorite hero. He will always be my favorite hero. He has been since I was an itty bitty kid. I will always love Batman. I call myself a Batman fanboy for a reason, because I legitimately am. But recent years, like it's very dependent on who's writing. Batman is a hero type character instead of a superhero type character. Typically, heroes are more relatable and superheroes are more interesting. Honestly, yes. It used to be a DC versus Marvel comics that has Superman go against Spider-Man. Yeah, I remember that. As well as we had Batman go against Carnage, which was really interesting how that played out. Let's see. I don't have that right now, so we're going to go in here. We're going to practice up some Moon Knight in the practice range real quick. First off, Fuzzy, though, what did you think? What did you think of the Moon Knight play there?
Camouflage is stupid. I want the enemy to see me and be afraid. On your toes, here they come. The power of the moon.
Just in general, like that match in general. For a first time actually playing Moon Knight, other than my aim just sucking.
This was Khonshu's will.
Really baffles me. I can't think of any reason not to have a second season of Moon Knight, but it's been a long time.
Double KO.
Umbrella appeared in DC Universe once. Really?
That's 3.
Vengeance is mine.
Wow, 4 in a row.
That's interesting.
5.
So you hit a body and it just bounced.
Go.
This was Khonshu's will.
Unbelievable.
It was a well-written crossover. It was written by Chuck Dixon in his writing prime. Holy Christ, you just literally just ricochet the shit off of each other.
I'm the Fist of Khonshu, protector of the overnight travelers. Get up. I'm not done.
We put this down,
Your strength.
and anything in the circle gets hit.
Double KO.
Oh, wait, why are you taking damage? Why did we turn on friendly fire?
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
That's insane. Wait a minute. So you can hit all 3 people with just this tiny circle.
There,
Throw
ahead. I
PvP just so
found
it's easier to test stuff. Oh. That's absurd!
Double KO. That's 3.
That's nuts!
4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
It's about the extent of that range. How far away? Okay, so you can be... You don't have to land right on it, but you have to be pretty close to it.
KO.
Could be wrong, but I think I remember there being positive talk from critics about Moon Knight show, but I have no idea how well it performed views-wise. If it didn't do well, then that's that. But that's just it. It reviewed relatively well. It was talked about positively amongst critics. Critics loved it. It did well with audiences, and it was like for their Marvel shows, it was their top like Marvel viewing item for a while. Moon Knight also opened up a lot of doors for a lot of their darker content. Thank you for following over on the Twitch side. Okay, so that's nifty. Smack. Wait. What?
I'd know that onk anywhere. On your toes. Here they come.
So it can drag them together?
Only one of us gets to play with Khonshu's toys. Meet their power.
Oh! Yeah.
Good night.
Double KO.
What? That's absurd. It has disruption. You what?
Surrender your strength. The moon haunts you. Khonshu never rests.
Double kill.
Wait, where did the moon go?
Wait, I didn't put that on there, did I? Surrender your strength.
So you want to constantly be moving kind of type here.
Vengeance is mine. Took out the other Moon Knight's Ankh. On your toes, here they come.
Wait a minute. Need to see something in my setting. Yeah, let's see. Just need a light finger there. Okay.
Get up. I'm not done.
Double kill.
So it's better to hit that while moving because since it doesn't require it to be dead on. I assume this means you don't want to VC, at least at this moment. I've had a really rough couple of days, and I don't think I can handle being on headset.
6 in a row. Way to
There, ahead. I found them.
Plus, I have to keep things open for an emergency call that might come through. If it does, I need to be able to hear it. And sometimes when I have people talking in my headset, I can't hear that come over.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
Okay.
Vengeance is served.
So Mariner was made first, so the copy of them and make their own sea guy. Are you talking about DC making
Double kill.
Vengeance is mine.
making Aquaman after Submariner? Copied off of Marvel when they made Aquaman. They both copied off of each other's homework a lot. There are a lot of copies between each other.
There, ahead. I found them.
Like DC has a Spider-Man. He's not actually Spider-Man, but he's Spider-Man. That was copied off of Marvel.
Vengeance is mine.
Double kill.
Both sides have done a lot of copying from each other. DC had to sue Fawcett Comics because Captain Marvel, which is now Shazam, so they own it because they had to sue the comic book company.
Only one of us
Originally, like,
Khonshu's toys.
Captain Marvel was originally owned by who? I remember that like there's a lot of issue. If I remember correctly, they sued to get Captain Marvel because of Superman. It's the original publisher. Yeah, it was originally made by Fawcett Comics. And if I remember correctly, yeah, and they did wind up suing Fawcett Comics, and then there was a lot of controversy with Captain Marvel and Marvel Publishing for a hot minute too over Captain Marvel, which is now Shazam, so they own it because they had to sue the comic book company. Not sure how Marvel got the rights to the Captain Marvel name, though when DC got the rights to the characters. That's just it. They can both, and both characters are called Captain Marvel. Shazam is still called Captain Marvel. He gets called Captain Marvel a lot in the comics still. even though his comics are still named Shazam. Also happens in DC animated universe. He is still very much called Captain Marvel quite frequently. Yeah. So, he still gets called Captain Marvel, but he is called Captain Marvel in, like, comics and whatnot, and he can still be called that. But the reasoning why, like, the comics are all named Shazam is because Marvel has the rights to use the name Captain Marvel in marketing. I have to work tomorrow, so I have to dip. That's understandable. Have a good night, Nettie. I'll send you a link where you can get stats for any rivals characters. The official site. It'll tell you all the details of a character. I think another one you're talking about because I've used it a couple times. When you throw it on into a group, you want to throw it, then right click and left click. It's one if not the only combo you have. So okay, so throw it into a group. You said right click, then left click. Help if I have.
Power of the moon.
Everything fully loaded. All right, let's try it again.
There, ahead. I found them.
I did that in reverse. So let's try that again. Go ahead and kill them off. Reload.
I'm not done.
Jesus. That deals so much so quickly. So you throw the on, push right click and hold, then hold left.
That's my trick.
Okay. So let's try that then. I'm gonna land right there. That's right. Okay, I see what you're saying. All right.
The moon haunts you. I'd know that onk anywhere.
Wait a minute. It's really helpful. It tells you tons of stats. It doesn't say in game. Like every bounce takes 20% off. That's how I learned how to play Wolverine. Throw an Ock in the middle. They get pulled in. Yeah, that makes sense. You go, bam. I need to be faster about it. But yeah, that tracks. That makes sense. Okay.
The moon haunts you.
So
On your toes, here they come.
I get ready.
The moon haunts you.
I just threw it out and didn't actually throw the Onk out. Okay, so I need to throw the Onk.
An onk. Hey, that's my trick.
Okay. So while holding this, I cannot throw Onk. Cancel. Need to remember that I can cancel that one. So
Surrender your strength. I am the light in the darkness.
again. Try it again. How do you like eat your Onk? I've seen you make it disappear. How are you making yours disappear? Okay. So let's try this
The moon haunts you.
and just lay into it. Okay. That's cool. Okay, so like that gets like a good grade.
I'd know that honk anywhere.
We use game chat. Probably, honestly, for this, because I'll see it instantly. Just if I had to look off screen. No, I saw you throw the onk, and then you got rid of the onk.
You need their power.
That's 3.
Oh, I know. I get how that's working. Yeah, that's how it's being got rid of.
Khonshu's
Okay.
will. There, ahead. I found them.
Here. It's still VC. That was the whole thing. It's VC is VC is VC is VC.
Khonshu never rests.
Double KO.
Now you're saying you need to talk to me, so unmute so you can talk to me, so you can explain.
Okay, hello?
Yes.
There, ahead. I found them.
Can you
Okay,
hear
so
me?
what was your question?
Okay, so
Yeah.
you yeeted an onk,
Rain.
and then I watched your onk disappear. I launched you without me hitting it. I watched you disappear your onk.
I think, so see how I have like 2 onks?
Yeah.
Are you just talking about how it like went away?
It went away really, like, after a short amount of time of being.
I am the light.
That's just because since I have 2 onks right now, if I throw a third one, it moves over. Now I've turned off cooldowns just so I can move them easier.
Okay.
Vengeance is served.
Double KO.
Okay. So, explain to me how to Moon Knight. From the legendary Moon Knight himself.
An onk. Hey, that's my trick.
Here, let's go down to the practice range, the shooting range.
On your
That's
toes. Here they come.
here, I think.
The moon haunts you.
Where did you go?
I went down.
Oh, down. You went in here. Or
Where'd you go?
where'd you go?
Oh, I went back up. You went down as I went up. There you are.
That's where I need to be.
Hold on, I'm changing
For
the
everybody
settings.
who does not know, my brain stopped working. For everyone who does not know, Fuzzy here is a prolific Moon Knight player. A lot of y'all probably seen him play on stream
That's
with
me.
us and just absolutely like decimate people. But like whenever he picks Moon Knight, what is the thing that like actually changes
If
your
you play
icon
them
look
for like, once you play them for like roughly 20 hours or so, you get the Lord icon, which I have it on Jeff, Loki, and Moon Knight currently.
Currently working on getting it for
Hey.
Cap myself.
There, ahead.
Yeah, I'm kind of working on Spider-Man now. He's pretty fun, which I'll show you later if you want.
Yes.
Because once you figure out how to play him, he's really fun. Unless, like, if you know you get him like a counter pick, then he's really bad.
Yeah.
Like, if you figure out how to play him, he's really fun.
The moon
So,
haunts you.
there we go.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, little Jeffs.
Yep.
That was short.
Sorry, I turned the timer off. I turned the timer off.
5, 4,
There we go. So now the Jeffs will always be there.
2, 1.
So he's like a projectile weapon, so you kind of gotta aim in front of them.
I am the light in the darkness.
Honestly, the aim is probably the hardest thing.
Yeah, because he's not a hit scan.
Yeah, and he has like a projectile-based weapon that's in a burst of 3.
Khonshu
Like even I'm not the greatest right now.
there ahead. I found him.
Here, but the way you like counter that, like you see this Jeff right here that's moving? Can you see
Yeah.
my pings? I don't know if you can see it because we're technically enemies. Like you can like throw an onk down
I didn't put that on.
and basically shred. If there's one person, you can just shred them. For this, I'd turn cooldowns off.
Vengeance is served.
Jesus.
Here, so like try and hit me, you know. Cause Jeff's an easier target to hit, kind of. He's just short.
Yeah, so
So yeah,
just
it's kinda
normally
like-
hitting you is difficult at further range.
Yeah, until you figure out how his aim, like to how fast the projectiles go and whatnot.
I'm
Yeah.
not done.
But then, you know, if you throw down the ong, then right click. So do the combo. Here, let me get it. So like if you do this,
Yeah. That'll basically one-shot an opponent.
yeah, so kill me.
So it's like,
Because I'm at 95. Okay. Here, go on, click escape and go to practice settings and turn off the ability cooldowns just for now.
so yeet.
Vengeance is mine.
See, what I need to get used to with him
Took out the other Moon Knight.
is like, okay, so like he throws like that, right?
Yeah,
So because he throws, but he's throwing like,
and a burst
He-
of 3.
yeah, he's throwing in a burst of 3. My brain is in is in Splatoon logic. Because you remember the nozzle nose?
Oh, yeah.
Because you gotta tap it every time you want to shoot 3. So my brain is like tap to shoot 3 over and over and over and over and over. Versus I can just hold it and he actually launches stuff fast. I'm having to break myself for that.
I mean,
Your toes. Here they come.
tapping is kind of, if you get the timing right, it might just be better. Just increase your aim, you know?
Yeah.
Because, like, if you know you're missing every shot, then it's not going to matter if you're aiming or if you're shooting more. It's just better. Like, whatever works for you is just best. Here, let's do a slightly bigger target. Just for now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'd know that onk anywhere. Vengeance is served. There, ahead. I found them.
What I've noticed you're doing is, like, here, let me just, so like, you're like, here, you're still move a little bit, you're kind of just like aiming, like, so, like if I'm aiming just directly at you, you see how, like the first shot hits, but the second and third sometimes don't. You gotta kind of like lead that shot, the last 2. Like once you throw it, you gotta kind of lead the shot either by moving with the other characters or by moving your mouse or your cursor to try and be in line with them.
Let me see something. Let's I try out something to see if they're gonna work really well or it's
There, ahead. I found them.
not. There it is. Let's try this. In this case. Oh, get it untangled. here. Okay, we're gonna try something here and see how this works.
Is it a controller?
Yep. Should know it's gonna sound silly. Okay, so that's that. That's that. How do I have my bindings?
Get up. I'm on your
Yeah, see,
toes.
I can
Here they
move.
come.
I can move more freely with a controller. Yeah, more of my shots land with that because I'm moving in tune with the character.
Yeah, that's what I do on the keyboard too.
Well, see, my issue with
Oh.
doing that with keyboard,
Watch over me.
my issue with keyboard is,
Living
I don't
vengeance takes a lot out of a
shift
guy.
my fingers don't shift as fast for some reason. Like it's a physical issue. It's a personal physical issue. But I've always had that problem in pretty much any game I play, PC wise, and occasionally even my dyslexia kicks in while playing. So like, see how I'm moving now, and you see how I stop. You know what? You know why that stop happens? That stop happens because I will hit the other key before I've released the first one.
Oh.
I've broken this hand.
So you're
so many
hitting them
times.
both at the same time?
Yep. Technically wind up hitting them both at the same time, and that'll stop your character. I've broken this hand so many times that my finger reflexes on it are ass. So,
I mean, I don't know if this will help you, but usually what I do, especially when I'm in an actual game, I kind of like move in circles. It's like I in between
I said I do
ASD
that
and
a
W.
lot with, I do that a lot in games like Dead by Daylight. I do that a lot with, like, Squirrel Girl. Because you kind of have to circle strafe with her.
Yeah. Makes you slightly harder to hit. And then once you figure out how you're moving and then the projectile, it helps you aim. At least for me.
There, ahead. I found them. The power of the moon. Surrender your strength.
Throw that out there.
This was Khonshu's will.
Okay, so the left and the right click move at the same speed, according to the website.
It doesn't feel
And it's
like
easy.
it, but it's probably just because it's a bigger animation. It looks like it's slower, but it's not. Because it does seem like it hits about the same time.
I mean, yeah. From the first bullet, and by the time it would hit for the right click, it'd be the same, but then like the second and third shot are slightly behind. That's probably why.
Yeah.
But also the right click's a little easier to hit because it's sideways and has a bigger hitbox.
Yep.
Served.
And each, so the left click's called Crescent Dart. It does 25 damage per shot. Fall begins at 30 meters and is decreased to 50% at 50 meters. And the right click is Moonblade. And it does 80 damage, same fall off, and then same damage fall off, which is 20 per bounce. Also, the Ankh does 20 damage, which is kind of funny if you ever kill someone with that.
Vengeance is served.
So even more reason to put it down.
Yeah.
See, that's something that throws me off. Is occasionally you'll throw it and it'll land in such a way that you don't see where the circle is,
Vengeance is mine.
Oh yeah, like when it's on a wall.
I am
or just randomly on the ground sometimes.
I think usually it happens so like like this. It's like there'd be like a tiny little lip, and then you accidentally hit that, which it still counts. The ring is still there, and you just can't see it because it's
can't see
technically
it.
on the wall. Yeah,
you need their power.
I believe it still works. I could be wrong.
Force
Here.
Stephen.
So stand on this side. Here. I believe it's like if you're over here, I believe it would still hit you.
Only one of us gets to play with Khonshu's toys. To train.
Oh no, you actually won.
Huh?
So if you're on this like little lip, it'll hit you. But if you're behind this,
Back again.
so if you're like behind this,
On your toes. Here they
yeah,
come.
like if you're behind this little lip right here, then it won't hit you because I guess it has to be in line of sight of the onk.
Oh. Wait, okay, so like throw
I mean,
it.
usually like it doesn't happen often.
Okay,
yeah.
so like, yeah, if you hop over the lip, it'll get you.
Like this doesn't happen often, but sometimes it will.
Okay.
And originally I thought, you know, if you have two onks, you know, like you'd think it would do more damage, but technically I don't think it does.
Overshot it.
Hey, that's my trick.
So it does hit hard even on tanks. It's not as hard, but it does hit hard on tanks.
Yeah, it was recently changed. It's kind of worse now, but it's still pretty good. It now does 4 hits per second. There's 14, which I think it used to be 3 per second, and it was 12 or something like that. But it does 150 damage per hit. Before it was doing like 75. But I think what they've changed to make it a little more balanced is the time that it takes for the talons, which like the hands to fall, is slightly longer. So the ult lasts a little longer, I think. But it also does more damage, but you doesn't do it as quick.
That was synchronized as fuck. Like, damn. Okay.
And then also they've also changed it so like before it would kind of just show you like where the talons would hit. It's like the circle will only go to like here, but now it shows like if you're here, you're gonna take damage.
On your toes.
Because before it was kind of weird. Like if you were standing outside of it, you could still take damage.
I noticed that because when I would play Wolverine, I would usually wind up like jumping my way just outside of it.
Yeah,
Like,
so
I'm
now-
safe now. No, you're not. Ow.
Okay, well maybe it's
It's
not
still
perfect.
a thing.
not exactly perfect, but you know it's better. Like that should. Nope. See,
Yeah, right here is safe. Right there is not.
it's much closer. That's the point. Like
Yeah. It
you
used to
walk
be
away
like
from it, you're fine.
it's like okay, so like we do.
Used to be like, oh, you're standing
I'd
here.
be like right
you get
here,
hit.
still get hit. I was like, what is this? I've jumped well and out of the way. I should be fine. But no.
And also, I think that's the way the circle works is because wherever the talons hit. I think if you're standing like right here next to this talon, it'll hit. Like if you're standing here, it's not gonna hit. So it's kind of dependent on where they're hitting, but generally you want to stand slightly outside of it. Ha, you got him with the dog.
Vengeance is mine.
Now, if you want to really kill someone that's funny, try throw them off with an AUG. Throw them off the map with an AUG, just, you know, like that.
Yeah.
Just off the grid.
I do that a lot with.
I've never
with,
done that, but it'd be really funny.
I've done it with the Invisible Woman multiple times. I'll do that. Hello.
I mean, that's kind
Yeah.
of bit for that.
Yeah, I know it's been.
It'd be
fun, but
really
it's
funny
always
to do that
funny
with
when it
a
happens.
hawk.
It's like D.
Yeah. Especially on that
I've done it-
the spider Tokyo map, whatever. The push the payload one?
Yep.
Like, there's always, whenever you're defending, there's always that one place where there's just that straight line.
Mm.
Always just push them off. It's great. And then it happens to you, and I'm like, God dang it.
Yep.
I should have seen that coming.
I had a match where in one go I took out 3 people by pushing them off match as Captain America. Because when you do your charge while you have your ult going off, everybody
It's
gets
slightly
thrown
knocked back.
airborne. Huh?
They get slightly knocked back when you're charging them.
Oh, it's not slightly.
not?
See?
Oh yeah, because you can combo it.
Yep. and you just keep
I
going.
played- Yeah, I played Cap for a little bit, but then I never really actually played him seriously.
Like,
I went to Spider-Man instead.
you go this, you go for this, and of course you can do this, but then as you're pushing them around, and it's harder with tankier characters, it just pushes everywhere. So you go into your shift. Wait, I need to go ahead and charge. Helps if I actually do the thing. So it goes.
Yeah, had the ult.
Oh yeah, I actually gotta hit the ult. Boop, boop. And just pushing there does ridiculous.
Yeah.
But also, it works and stuns when you go for your F.
Oh, does it do damage still or no?
Yeah. Wait, it helps
Well,
actually.
no. I think it does sometimes. It depends on if the shield hits you first or if the knockback hits first.
Yeah, you gotta lead in with the F. So you're going. Hello, Alanna! And hello, guy. How you doing?
Alanna!
Okay, so beep bop. Oh, I got it for the animation went off. Because you hit them with it and then you just follow in, and they'll go off the edge.
I think it's about the same push as a Jeff bubble, but that doesn't really do that much. Okay, not as much.
No, it like the cap ult will put you higher, and that's the trick. To keep them higher.
Yeah, I think the knockback from the bubble is just to, like, if a melee character's on you, it's like,
Yep.
you know, just like, you know, run away. Because, you know, let's say you're attacking this Thor, I'm using bubbles on him, you know, it's gonna push you off of him.
Yep.
I think that's the whole point of that.
Where it also gets fun though, if you want to really mess it up, is what you do is when you have them bounced. As long as you can catch them as they land, you can also give them the knockback from their landing, and make it a little more difficult for them to deal with.
Hit him with the Mortal Kombat combo.
Kinda. Right here, I'm learning how to Moon Knight, and yes, it is fuzzy on the mic.
Camouflage.
Hi, Alanna.
Stupid. I want the enemy to see me and be afraid. Good night.
Do thing. You get better on my timing for that. Goes do thing.
Okay, one of the big things that I have an issue with is I'll go for, like, the combo, you know, but then I realize, oh, my right click's not up, or, you know, or, oh no, I'm at, like, 3 shots left in my ammo, you know. Then it just completely ruins it. You have to wait for your Onk to be back.
I've done that. Doing the thing about things, been looking at jury shots because of it. Oh, I know what that means! I know what that means! If you hit all your shots, your Moon Knight won't ever die.
Now, technically, if you throw the Onk down, it's obviously easier to hit the Onk.
Mm.
But technically, it does a little more damage if you hit them directly, because then it'll do... Hit them 3 times? Because it bounce...
Oh, I see.
Because if you hit them with the Onk, it hits them twice.
Bunk.
Actually... Actually, I'm not sure. Here, why don't we test that? Here. So...
Fruits.
Just throw an Onk down. And now, shoot the Onk. I meant just once, but... Okay, just do it once.
It looks like it's
Okay,
bouncing
so
back
just-
and forth. Yeah,
Not just test, I'm not sure what does more damage, if you hit the target, and then it bounces from the Onk and then back to the target, or if you hit the Onk, or I don't know if it actually matters, I want to test it. So just throw that at the Onk once.
For the Onk once.
So I'm at 752.
It looks
and
like
then kill me. And now hit me with, like, just hit me. Okay, so I'm at 727. It does slightly more damage if you hit the player.
basically rewarding better aim.
But I don't... Yeah, but I don't think... It's probably not going to matter all that much, because on a normal character who has 250, it's not going to reduce the amount of shots it takes.
Yeah.
So basically, if you're attacking a tank, shoot them because they're easy to hit. But a normal less than 300 person, you want to just hit the Ankh because it kills them so quickly.
Understandable. First, your resource just straight up deny me any service because I don't look like I have money. Man, now that's some bullshit. Alright, let's get some practical practice in.
So with the grapple, obviously you can grapple high, and then
Yeah.
But then
That's
you can
something I'm
also
gonna
grapple
learn.
the floor, which it doesn't tell you this anywhere, and I didn't know this for the longest time. You can grapple the floor, and it throws you up,
Oh!
which I never end up using. I'm always like, wow, I could just hit the ceiling.
It's like, I've used it a couple times while airborne to get back down into an area that I needed to do.
Toes, here they come.
I mean, I don't think I've ever done that, but I could see that for being like trying to get on the point for overtime.
Get on the point or get out of the way of someone who's shooting up high. I've used it to, I got to play, what got me wanting to play Moon Knight is I got to play Moon Knight in the chaotic character stuff thing. And it was Moon Knight
That's why I
fucking
started
Iron
playing
Man.
Spider-Man.
It was Moon Knight and Iron Man, just, which is a ridiculous combination, let me tell you.
It is.
And while being yeeted around everywhere, I found that like there were times I needed to get to the ground so I could get behind cover to get out of the way of getting shot by Iron Man. So it allowed me to like get out of a bad situation really fast. Literally having 3D movement, like, because I've played a lot of other games like competitively, 3D movement in any game is kind of overpowered.
Yeah.
There, ahead.
So, I don't know if you know this, but you probably know this one. Moon Knight's great at countering Loki, because, you hit a clone, it bounces.
It hits the other one. Jesus Christ.
So it's basically a free Ankh.
I never liked you, Loki.
It goes,
But he's also a good counter to Namor, because he can hit Namor squids too, also bounce.
Arms to break.
oh! It multi-hits the squid. That's
Now,
nuts.
Technically, if they're both on one team, it can be slight. Like, if they're both on one team, they can counter him slightly, because there's just more targets. So, like, if, like, you're shooting, like, in a big group of people, and it hits the squids, you're obviously losing damage on players.
Yeah.
Squish those squids.
But for the most part, Moon Knight's the counter to both of them.
Oh.
Like, if there's a Namor and a Loki, and then they're all in a big group, it might hit the squids or a clone, and might not be as valuable.
And see, I don't have a lot of issues fighting Namor with most of the characters I play, but Loki can cause me problems sometimes. He can cause me like some rough problems.
I don't think
great
you
knowing
can
that.
hit stealth players with the bounce. Hit one of my clones. Yeah, you can.
Good night.
That's a little sad because like with do stealth again.
I can have stealth. That's my clone.
Okay, so
I fight for more than a flag. I fight for an
with Cap,
idea.
there's no such thing as
Bigger than
stealth.
all of us.
That's why I personally like Cap. Because you're gonna find him. It's gonna hit him. All you
Yeah.
gotta do is make sure it ricochets off of something first.
And
That's
also
the
with
only
stealth
trick.
people, you can actually hear their footsteps still. You probably heard
Oh yeah,
that before.
that one I know.
Like sometimes I'm like, why do I hear footsteps? And then an invisible one appears, and I'm like, where'd you come from?
Yep. See, I'm used to that though because when I played Overwatch, one of my buddies played a lot of Moira, not Moira. Oh fuck, what's her name? The hacker lady.
I'd never played Overwatch.
She could basically go invisible all the time. And she could stay in it for prolonged periods of time and get some horrific sneak attacks off on you. The only reason why you knew she was around you, Sombra. That's it, Sombra. The only reason why you know that only reason why you know where Sombra is because you could hear her footsteps. Because her entire shtick was just be invisible.
Here, come up here. There's one more Moon Knight ability. It's the team up ability I want to show you.
What?
You know how to activate the team ups in the practice range, right?
Not always in the right direction.
You gotta get the little bot thingy to do it.
Yeah, it's over here. I don't know if it works for both of us. Actually,
Moon Knight is.
you click the one with Cloak and Dagger. You click on the Moon Knight one to be the Moon Knight. And then you hit try it. Yeah. You gotta do the other one. Because now you're playing as Cloak and Dagger. You gotta click on the Moon Knight. There you go. So now we have the ability to stealth. In which it recently got, like, you can still be hit, but it got buffed, and you slightly heal over time in it. It's not much.
Oh.
It's better than nothing.
Every little bit helps when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You just get like a little area where they can't be seen.
So, like, you've probably seen it. Like, you can still see where Moon Knight's shooting and kind of guess where he's at, and if he gets hit, then it reveals him for a second.
Yeah. But he'll go back invisible. That's cool.
But one thing, I don't know if you know this, if Psylocke comes to hold you, if you're quick enough, you can put down your shadow thing, and since you're invisible, it can't hit you.
Ah!
Because her ult ignores invisible enemies.
I did not know
Guys,
that!
It's really hard to do because if there's multiple people, if it targets you first, like, if it doesn't target you first, it's pretty easy. But if it targets you first, as soon as it targets you, even if you go invisible, it'll still hit you. And then it'll kick you out of stealth, which will then end up comboing you if you're the only person there. So, like, here, test it. You ready?
Hit wrong button.
Wrong button.
I hit the wrong button on that one.
Right. It's a very short window, but, like, if you don't do it quick enough, you're dead.
I saw
Especially
the
if you do the
activation
ult.
for that.
Yeah.
Try to
You
get
did it. You did it, but it's really hard. Especially in an
like, I
actual
thought
game
I-
where it's really... Especially now when you're focused on something, the Psylocke comes out of nowhere and just, ults.
Yeah. Okay, so like you saw that. Like get your ult and do it again, and watch what happens when you activate it. When you activate it, it always puts like a little line on the first person it's going to target first.
It does?
Yeah, see?
Still not.
Hold on, let me watch the stream.
All right, go for it again. You see that little line that pops up? That tells you you're targeted first every time. That popped up when you first did it, and I managed to avoid it anyway.
Where's the line
Yeah, see,
at?
I was
don't see
over
it.
here. Like, okay. So, like...
I'm testing on the bots now.
Yeah. All right,
You
activate
want
it.
to come over here?
No, trust me, activated from over there. Watch this. Okay, so it appears like it shows either as a small one or a big one, depending. I'm guessing depending on how close you are to them, but it usually shows it either across the middle of the body or right across their weapon every time it's gone off.
I'm watching the stream. Are you talking like the slash line?
Yeah, it shows a slash line before taking damage.
Before taking damage?
Yeah, see?
I think that's just the line that shows you,
Like here.
or the line that's whenever you get hit.
I fought Oni, slayed demons. This should be easy.
You get like a small window where you know it's coming. Wait, you get the power again.
Your day ends, demon.
Hold on. Do it. And then I'll walk into it. I think I see what you're saying. There's like it like flashes on your character for a second.
Yeah.
And I think it'd be better if I was a different color. Because it's a white line, isn't it?
It was red for me. It looks like her slash animation, but you'll see it before you get hit at the very start of her ult. Like, let's have you in the circle for it. See it?
Ah. No.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
I'll clip it later and send it to you and show you what I'm talking about, because I'll clip it and I'll slow it down and show you.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Because it shows up right before she moves.
Okay. Does it only go to the first target?
Only
So if
goes
you
to the
come over
first
here-
target. Because when I was over here,
Maybe if I look at a distance. Okay, do it.
it helps if I had the power.
I would. Here, let me give you a
There we
boost.
Okay.
And so your story ends.
I think I saw a line on my character.
Yeah, that's just it. That's what I was trying to tell you earlier.
But-
When you ran over here to do it to them, I still saw the line as an activation, letting me know that activated.
Enemy has arrived.
I can't hit you up there. You couldn't hit me because I was over here and you were all the way over there. But I still got alerted to it with a slight slash animation saying, hey, this is going off. She has a tell.
Okay, I don't think you can see it if you're
As-
the Psylocke.
Yeah, as her, you can't. Like, I figured that out real fast. Because I've played her a lot. Just kind of testing her out, just kind of derping around with her. And I'd never seen that before this moment.
Do you know like the one-shot combo for her? Here, let me show you. So you
I'm back.
right-click,
Mind
and then I think you
and soul.
dash? No? Okay, I remember now. So you right-click, left-click once, and then you dash into them. Because the dash recalls the right-click.
Yeah.
Come now. What a
Because
disappointment.
whenever...
Right click.
Here, kill me.
Double KO.
You've
So
paid.
go
So you right-click,
right click.
and left-click.
Right click, left click, dash. Okay.
Did that hurt? Good.
So right click, left click, dash. Gotta
Yeah, let
hold the
me-
left click, I guess. So,
Well, the right-click's a double burst, so as long as you, I think, hit a few of those shots...
You're mine.
Are you pushing right-click?
yeah, I'm starting with right click. Wait a minute. Let's see.
Step aside.
Yeah, it does call it.
Yeah.
The enemy has arrived.
'Cause I knew you could just hit right click twice and recall it.
Yeah, so the right click,
dash
if you
is
right click it
right.
again, it goes wherever your cursor is.
Yeah.
So like if you're just like
So
standing
you go
here,
bip and you go bam, it's gonna hit them before it comes back to you.
yeah, but it's pretty hard to hit. I guess the point is you're supposed to like target at someone and then it comes back towards you and hits them on the recall.
Probably works better on a moving enemy then, because it's gonna pull it out and they'll still get the residual coming into it again. Let's see, my thoughts been on the subject for quite a bit. At work, when I was cleaning the dining area, I found an engagement ring. I turned into lost found. Boss documented saying if no one claims it, the ring will be mine. I was like, what am I gonna do with that? Friend Charles is like, it should be obvious. I said, if I'm going to go for it, I want to do a little bit better than the one I found. Okay, wait. So like, okay. So
The enemy has arrived.
if you get that ring, okay, so like bad juju, do not do not. I was like, oh yeah, use that. No, do not use a found ring to propose with. No, 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 no. Nothing good can come from that. That's some bad luck right there. No, 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 no. What you could do though, if you wanted to, like, if no one claims it and it winds up just being like, okay, bam, it's gone, da da da. Then what I would do is like, I mean, you have a plethora of ideas. You can do it. You can sell it, pawn it. That you could put it towards whatever you're trying to get, but do not just like take a ring you find and give it to somebody as like an engagement ring. New. I just something just screams bad luck, bad juju. No, 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 no. Don't do that.
Your powers are mine!
Oh no.
You angered her.
Oh no.
Mind, body, and soul.
Let's see. Something I found interesting. My DPS of choice for a long time has been Hawkeye.
chosen to do some good in the world.
Hawkeye's pretty fun, especially when you hit someone like
You're too loud.
you get the one shot on them.
Yep.
Double kill.
He's the one character I can aim with. I don't know why. I will say that his aim doesn't always have to be spot on. You can be a little off and still get it. It's still tight, but you can be like a tiny bit off and still get that
Double
headshot.
kill.
Yeah. He
But
was really fun in the first season when you could like just charge your arrow halfway across the map and it was really broken. He's still fun, especially when you get like that headshot and a healer in the back line and, you know, change the whole game.
Yep. But there's other things that you could do with him too, like shoot. Shoot me.
I don't know if it works on that. I know you can deflect it,
Yeah.
but it's a really small window.
Go for it.
There he is. Because I know you can deflect this, like parry it.
Maximum pulse.
That's that's a rough.
I know you
window.
can.
Go for it.
I
Because I've never tried to
think you have
deflect
to use.
that.
I think you have to use the left shift.
That's not what deflects.
It's not.
No, that's
Maximum pulse.
your left shift's a get off me tool. Like
Yeah, but I also thought that was what deflected things. Not
It's-
deflected, but parried them.
it shouldn't be. Go for it.
Maximum pulse.
Yeah, no.
Still breathing.
Okay.
I don't know if I could parry something that big. I know I could parry like most projectiles, but I don't know if I could parry that.
Let me see.
Because
I'm gonna
this is
look
what
at the
parries
website.
bullets. Because I've gotten kills off of people just by doing that. You see, being bad luck, just using it straight up definitely be a better option to see if what you can get for it and put that. Yeah, that.
Okay, yeah. So
Absolutely.
it says the V deflecting all incoming projectiles. So it is the V,
Okay.
and it probably
It's very.
yeah. It even
timing
says that
dependent.
in his kit.
A lot of people don't
Heads
do
up, bad
that.
guys.
Probably because it's not. No one knows about it. Here, would this be an easier thing to deflect?
Probably. Definitely. I hit that and it
Got
didn't
some
deflect. Keep
unfinished
going.
business.
I think it's only maybe the first one. Right. This ability cannot block explosions or effects created by projectiles on hit. That's. I guess Loki's in an explosion.
Yeah, because technically, doesn't it have like a small amount of splash?
Yeah.
Because like I can't deflect this. I cannot deflect any of those arrows because they explode on contact. They don't deflect.
So would you be able?
Still
Try again.
breathing.
Yes,
Yeah,
I can
there you
deflect
go.
it. I can't.
Okay, so it's not projectiles. It's like hit scan.
It's bullets. It's literally just meant for bullets and arrows.
Think I twisted my
Now, a
shoulder.
character like him or Punisher or anything like that, they're going to destroy him. Yeah, he can deflect her birds.
Yeah, because it's only the first one, and then by the time you get the second one out, you're just gonna get killed by
Yeah.
Hella.
As
Or
well as,
literally
like, if you're
anyone.
using it, you have to be careful where and how you're using it.
Does it work on Spider-Man?
I don't think so. 1 sec. I literally
It's
have my hand
technically-
off my mouse. Alright, try it again.
Oh, okay. Let me...
Yep, nope. Oh, yeah, he can. He can technically. But it's a hard hit. And he can block 2 shots with it in a row.
It's me again.
I mean, that could be really good, like, because Spider-Man, you try and hit them with the trot, and then,
We got
like,
company.
do that. Which you want to learn Spider-Man, don't you?
I do.
You want to learn that later? After you
Yeah.
play Moon Knight a little?
Yeah, let's go and actually play some games. Because we got peeps here that probably want to see actual games played.
We should try a Doom match first.
Give me a challenge.
Huh?
Double
A Doom
kill.
match.
A Duke match? Like the multi-character match? Or same character match?
Yeah, it's like the free-for-all. It's great for testing new characters.
Another one for the good guys.
I mean, it's like it's Saturday, isn't the Clone Mayhem thing going? We could try to do it in that, because people will pick Moon Knight and Helen back.
No, they took that. That's not in here anymore. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I know. I thought it would have been still going since the Galactus Cosmic
Yeah, that's-
Adventures was still going.
That's what I
I
thought.
thought that was the whole point of this thing, but I guess not.
We got company. I am too good at this.
Double KO.
Let's yeet practice. Let's see what we got. I still think throwing him into a quick match would probably be the best way, because like you learn against all sorts of different characters out.
I would do just one Doom match. They're quick, and then I'll just watch it, and then like if you did something wrong, I'll tell you like, you know, you could have done this better, and then we can do a normal one. Does that make sense?
I guess we can do a Doom match.
I'm just gonna watch the game. So on your stream, it'll be slightly delayed, but
I did see they're adding twerking Venom for April Fools. I would be more okay with it if they didn't tell us it was coming. That ruins the joke.
I don't think they told us. I think it was leaked. Because if you look, it says it's revealed in 1 day or 2 days on the Galactus Cosmic Adventure. So I don't think they told us. I think it was just leaked.
Angie Moon Knight. Angie Moon Knight. It's taking forever to get into. Hello, Soul Reaper. I can't believe they even added it. Like, I don't know how I feel about it, man. Like, he do got them cheeks. I will give him that. He do got them cheeks. It was some of the weird shit I've seen the internet do with the Venom model. Yeah, okay. Full Assault on Tuesday. Arm yourself for supernatural stuff and play the song Heat of the Moment. Oh my god, so we have a supernatural fan.
So choose wisely.
It'd be really funny because like Venom's not one of the greatest characters, and you don't ever see him too often.
I see
But
him
now
all
with the
time.
orange Venom skin and this new Ema, I wonder if he's gonna get like more picks in games now. It'd be really funny.
I honestly think he's a fine
I'm
character.
the Fist of Khonshu, protector of the overnight traveler.
I mean, he's not bad. There's just people that are better.
You've got one job. Take down as many enemies as you can. I'm counting on you, friend.
Man, that's not good. That's too good.
Mine's in place.
There, ahead. I found them.
Be right back.
You're straight.
I fell. I wasn't paying attention.
Under my spell.
Yep. Ah! I put myself in stuff I shouldn't have been in. I did a dumb.
I've come back from far worse than that. Surrender your strength. A little pick me up.
Ow.
Instead of using your double jump to get like up places, use your grapple instead. Because it's much easier to use your grapple to get up places, and then like if someone's attacking you, double jump to get out of there, rather than having to move your camera like someplace and take your focus off of them to grapple. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, Khonshu. Let me rest.
That's what I do.
I've been using it as a getaway tool for the most part.
I usually use the double jump as a getaway tool, and the grapple as like a get up places tool, because the grapple can go higher.
Ah! Yeah, see, I don't like this mode for testing out a character, because I'm not doing any objective, and I can be spawned in on top of stuff like that. Like, I'm not, like, in this mode, you don't play a character normally. It's just, can you kill with it?
I've come back from far worse than that. The moon haunts you. Time to drain.
Nope.
Whenever you die in this mode, you can push space and you respawn quicker. That's one of the reasons I like to use it, because even if you die, you just come back quickly.
Dead.
There's also the practice doom match where it never ends.
You need their power. Look, itsy bitsy spiders.
Oh. Ah!
Back where I
The other team
started.
needs to eliminate 3 more players. The other team needs to eliminate 2 more players. The other team needs to eliminate 1 more player.
Yeah, see, I can't use this as a judging metric for a character, because doing this would just make me not play the character, because I just get shot to shit. There's too much chaos in a round like this. It doesn't play like a normal game. I need to test it in a normal game.
Yeah,
I
that's
need
fair.
to know how he works. This doesn't show me how he works. It just says, can I kill like 20 people? I'm not playing Halo. I'm playing Marvel Rivals. Different game.
You're playing a team game, not a free-for-all.
Yeah.
I mean, it works for me, but I see how it doesn't work for you.
All right. If any peeps want to join us, go ahead and gear up. Let's go. Venom just doesn't have many attack styles. True. Venom is literally a dive tank. His entire objective, like, and see, that's the role that I'm meant to play in most cases, is playing tank just in general. Venom's a dive tank. His entire objective is get to backline, just beat the shit out of anything small while keeping himself alive. And he's really good at keeping himself alive. Gonna head off since fading. Good night and take care. Have a wonderful night, dude. But yeah, he is.
Venom's really good if you have Spider-Man to also dive at the same time.
Yep. See, like the whole thing about Venom is you have to remember your objective as Venom is not only though to be the dive tank. Your objective is to stay alive. You are probably one of the most efficient characters at staying alive without a healer. Like you can recover so much, you can do so much on your own with your E. It's knowing when to time it, when to play it. Because I've seen some really good Venoms. I watch a really high level Venom a lot of the time. So got 30 seconds left in this match. All right, we'll give you 30 seconds.
No, don't. I've been inviting you. It says you're in the game or in the lobby.
I see that happens a lot when I go to invite drawing. He'll tell me he's in the lobby and like he's not in the lobby. I'm like, ha. But yeah, no. That's the whole trick with Venom though. Is he's meant to be a very simple, very kind of one trick kind of character, and that's where his biggest weakness is. That's where his issue is, and he is a one trick character. If you're running Venom and their backline is strong, like you're not just attacking healers, you're dealing with a lot of DPS in the backline, you're going to be in trouble. He could tank and stay around a lot of characters at the same time, but his objective is literally to get in, destroy healers, maybe destroy a DPS or two, because he can keep himself healthy with his basically buffing up his shield, and he has essentially his grapple, his right click keeps people attached to him.
Yeah.
It makes it harder to get away, and people forget they need to get away a lot of time when that's going on. But he easily dies to most other tanks. Any DPS that can deal a lot of damage really fast, like anybody who can deal damage fast from afar, like Star-Lord. Star-Lord shreds apart
Any tank with the headshots.
Yeah, and especially Venom, because Venom's got a big ass head. He got a big ass head, and like his body's huge on top of it. He's just going to get just decimated. Moon Knight will shred a Venom. And ironically, the only DPS I see Venom doing really well against, like really, really well against, is Wolverine. The thing that's meant to kill tanks, the one tank that can just tell Wolverine to go fuck himself is Venom.
Well, that and the Thing now.
Yeah, he does. He does.
The Thing now just hard counters Wolverine because you can't pull him.
You can't pull him, which is true, but you can use him just as a landing target. What makes him easier to... Well, the reason why he has an easier time against... Because he can actually shred Thing. The reason why he can shred Thing is because with Venom, essentially, you're fighting 2 lives, just like Wolverine having 2 lives. Wolverine dies, and immediately, like, his HP bar goes back up, as long as that ability's not on cooldown, right? Venom will do the same thing, except for his will replenish a lot faster. And he gains more shield the more damage he's taken. So that's the reason why Venom will out-tank Ben Grimm against Wolverine. Now, he won't out-tank damn near anything else. But Ben Grimm, like I use Wolverine to kill Ben Grimm all the time. The kill thing is easy with Wolverine. Even though you can't bounce away with him, all you gotta do is get behind him. That's it. And he's easy to get behind. He's super easy to get behind. Is like you left shift on top of him. You want to hit on top of him because you're still gonna take the damage from landing on him, and then you just release your right click and just let it just shred the guy to bits. It eats him because your damage is HP based. But what it doesn't account for is like with Venom can like go from his standard HP level to above what his HP level is in his shields. So you're still doing damage based. It doesn't Wolverine's damage doesn't scale with the shielding. And that's what makes him a problem.
Max health?
Yeah, it's just whatever your your max health, not your shielding. Because your shielding can go above your max
thought it was like I thought all their health, but it's only Wolverine's damage is 1.5% of the target's max health with additional 0.045% damage for each point of range or rage.
Yep. so it doesn't scale with the shielding.
Yeah.
So that's where it winds up becoming a problem for Wolverine. And Ben Grimm can get shielding, but he doesn't get anywhere near the shielding.
Yeah, the thing he has no survivability without a healer.
Yeah.
He kind of just runs in and hopes there's a healer behind him to help him.
Yep, that's how you keep the thing alive. Alright, we'll go ahead and start in.
And when I was playing the thing, I'd be like, oh, I'm going to run and hope there's a healer. Oh, there's not a healer healing me? Hope there's someone behind me to just launch to get me out of there. Otherwise, you're dead.
Yep. And see, that's the other thing with Venom. Venom can get away from almost any situation. You need to be looking for walls.
Or villain.
You need to know where you can get away to. And one thing I tell everybody who plays Venom is you need to fucking change your mouse settings. Change your mouse settings. Change it where you aim.
Speaking of Venom.
And a Wolverine. Ice Nuts. Jesus Christ, that's a name.
Okay, don't be like me and forget you have a team ability with Cloak and Dagger. Because I never use it, and I'm like, halfway through the game, I'm like, oh, I have this cool ability that slightly heals me and makes me go stealth.
30 seconds before you attack.
I have a couple characters I always remember to use my team up. Like if I'm playing Penny and I have a Venom on my team, I always remember it then. Because it's really good.
Yeah.
Then, and I remember using Squirrel Girl as a Spider-Man. I never see Squirrel Girl use it with Spider-Man, but that is so good because that's double capture.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
But then I just feel like Moon Knight's isn't that great. You just kind of go stealth, but you can still be hit.
Capture the mission area.
And then even with the slight healing, it's not a whole ton. I half time just forget about it.
Found some sort of spider nest. Gross. You need the power.
With that. They move. Hey, little dude. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh, I'm not dying. Cool. That's awesome.
Oh, Rock was at one.
Friends are so helpful. I completely did just bad for that. Like, I got into it. It's like, yep, all that stuff you just learned in training, that's gone. Let's try that again. That's the distance.
The hardest part is just figuring out the aim. I feel like that's like with every character, just figuring out the aim.
Oh, that's not good. Owie, 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 owie. Ow! That's a lot of owies. Oh, backing up, backing up, backing up. Appreciating the heals.
Wow, the door's closed.
Iron Man's up top.
The map was moving and the door disappeared. And we got cornered. I think our problem is we have Venom as our only tank.
What about Venom?
He's our only tank. He's not the greatest solo tank.
Yeah. Ow. Go.
Get her, get her.
Just needs a little bit more. There she goes.
Where's that Iron Man? I hear him. Okay, I guess he's gone.
I still hear.
Okay, if you hear maximum pulse, either try and grapple away or stand next to one of my clones, because hopefully my ability will be enough code and I'll just block it.
Yeah, that's not good. Oop, 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 oop,
I-
oop, 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 oop. Backing up from all that. Ow! His was still going, damn.
Come on, Khonshu. Let me rest.
Control lost.
No!
Castle here.
Okay, let's try that again. Right click, left click.
Drawing, you want to go
Inverting
Loki so I
sound
can
for
go
some
tank?
scrub, but the roads are super slick. It's been raining and it's just below freezing. Really? I didn't know it had gotten that cold anywhere.
The perfect hex. Yeah!
Drawing?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Interesting ult.
The
Yep,
worst
that-
part
that's-
about
that's-
white costumes, the blood stains. Am I right?
I mean, that's just your average Scarlet Witch ult anyways, you know? Does
Eh.
nothing.
Well, when I'm done here, you'll have
Oh
20
man,
first to
like
heal.
there's,
Trust
I have to
me.
send you a clip later. There is someone who, which is like
The battle starts in 5.
they're top rank for Scarlet Witch, and they
1.
found like just the nastiest combo. But I have to show it to you if you have to see it to believe it, because I was like, there's no way. Oh, there's a way. Oh God, there's a way.
Yeah, I didn't tell you you could put onks on a wall to kill flying characters, because I never do that.
Time to drain.
Yeah, that's an Angie.
Everybody needs a hand sometime. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
That's a job well done. We've got a spider problem.
See, like, we're much better now that we have 2 tanks.
Oh, moving out the way. That sounds bad up there.
Ah, thanks, Drawing.
He ran away.
There, ahead. I found them.
It's spider time!
You need their power. The moon!
Ooh.
Got him.
Maximum pulse!
That's not a
Ah.
good sound.
Don't worry, you're saved. Either by drawing or cloak and dagger. I don't know which one saved people. Probably both. Iron Man, I can fly too, you know? Okay, well, he's running away. Never mind.
That's pain.
Area's almost yours.
Yep, yep, yep. Backing up.
He's dead.
They're on point. They're on point. Eep, out.
Get up.
Make you strange. Telly and the other team can't hear Scarlet Witch's ult because that's yeah, that happens too, and that is
Yeah.
absurd.
It's because the ult line is proximity based. So if they're too far, if they're in their spawn, you can't hear it. And then she just teleports in, you just hear her scream and you're dead. I don't know if I ever showed. Have you seen what happens when Thor ults through a strange portal?
I have not. That sounds cool.
It's really funny.
These mechanical arachnids are no more.
Ow! What got me?
It's spider time!
Maybe I shouldn't. I don't think they like me just walking up to the point.
Come on, Khonshu.
Didn't work.
Earn your rest.
I'm gonna teleport.
Opening a portal.
What?
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh, they did not let me go around it.
Maximum pulse. Thanks.
Oh, that's bad.
Strength your strength.
Oh, wait, thank you. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad.
They've almost got it!
Get up, my fist. Don't pick a
Gotcha.
fight with vengeance personified.
Keep fighting until we have players.
Oh, I died.
Get out of here, Iron Man.
But we got it. Iron Man's at 41% with his
We
ult.
got it. Okay, nice.
Awesome. What noise does a rat's door make? Squeak. Oh my god. But how's it going, Void Raptor?
Being a living avatar of vengeance takes a lot
Surprised we can now decorate the shop, the car shop simulator, putting up posters and statues, changing the walls and floor ceiling. I need to get back into playing car shop
30
simulator.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What sound does a Moon Knight make?
The moon
The
haunts you. With ancient gods once in a blue moon,
Yep.
right, Doc?
On occasion,
The move.
Avatar must be exhausted.
Yeah,
Your powers are mine!
comment. Khonshu is always listening.
Perhaps
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Terrible.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do
I understand
is
that.
area. Got it?
Tyranny is always ugly.
Why terrible?
get in there.
What's terrible?
That's how Void Raptor was doing. They said terrible.
Oh,
Moons are gone. Thanks.
that's not good.
Ooh, that was bad.
Pulse charge.
Ooh, running.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
Help! Trying out the lance right now in Wild. I want to experiment with more weapons.
Still not dead.
I've been doing that with the hammer. Oh, when you find out the Starscream's model kit, there's a Starscream model kit. You see what on sale for a decent price, and then not only is it open box, it's partially assembled. Like, bruh, that's sad. But there is one. I've seen it. I've got the. Ooh, it's not good.
I tried to block that.
Feels better.
So I've got one from that line for Optimus Prime that I need to actually put together. I've seen it. I've seen the Bumblebee one in person.
Watch over me.
I've seen the Starscream one at a hobby store once. I wanted to get it, but I didn't have anything on me at the time to do so. Went back to get it later, and it was gone.
Capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Started to watch One Piece again? Really? Man, my aunt does not stay up for anything.
I guess I should have told you this. You should try and throw the Ox behind them if you can. I don't know if you're doing that or not, or trying to. But if you are,
Usually I'm trying to throw it to like the left or right of them.
They've almost got it.
Bullets vested
that was just rude.
That worked.
Oh, great. Penny got rest.
Well, pains are happening. What? Hold. She pulled me into him.
Okay.
Damn. Okay.
We're going in with the portal.
Come on, Khonshu. Let me rest.
Okay, or not. Guess I'm too slow. I didn't realize they were that close.
Oof.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
He is difficult to be good with.
Moon Knight?
Yeah.
The hardest thing is just learning his aim. With like, I feel like that's just most characters. I don't know if I've told you. Like, I can aim really well with Moon Knight or Loki or Jeff, you know, projectile.
Yeah.
But I cannot aim with hit scan.
See, hit scan I can do.
Hit scan I can't do.
Let me try. Let me try this. There's beep, beep, beep. Let's try a different DPS character. It's DPS Knight. Let's try a different DPS character. Let's see what
What are
we
you
can
trying now?
do. I'm going to try out a yelly boy. Would you want to live on a space colony to search for a new world? No. Being in space is too similar to being in water. I don't like the idea of either one.
Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best.
Let's
done
try
alone.
Bucky.
Oh, that guy. I haven't really played him. I just know that whenever you use any of your abilities, he gets bonus health, I think, and he gets his ammo back.
Yep. I've gotten to play a couple rounds with him in the Clone Madness event. Hearing a bajillion people just go again is
The battlefield may change.
No, you're doing it wrong.
Again!
Before you attack, get ready.
Armed and dangerous!
I'll be whatever you want, beautiful.
When this conflict ends, I shall return you to the hell that spawned you.
That sounds like the
that
worst
one
first date
works.
ever.
That's how that one works.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's how that one works.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I hope they bring the Clone Rumble mode back, but it's not just this one map.
Right.
That was the most annoying thing about it.
Made me do it, Panther.
Oh, they portaled?
Out.
I always come
Looks
back.
like the mission area is yours to capture now.
All right, let's go.
Nothing personal.
The mission area is yours.
That's what I needed.
Oops, I yeeted him into the sky.
Royal Katniss.
I need one of these. Playtime's over.
Yummy.
Oh, ooh. That was out.
You thought I was gone for good?
Okay. Careful, so you can't just pick him once. You have to pick him again. Oh my god.
You've captured more than half of the mission
Ow.
area. Keep
Ow.
going.
Ow. Oop, grab this.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Nope, moving out of the way of that. Okay, so that's more where he needs to focus. Stuck at work when I'd rather be anywhere else. I cannot sleep well anymore.
Isn't over yet.
That I understand. Chopper's bounty in One Piece is worth one Hershey's bar. I think I read that somewhere.
Drag too many tentacles.
Well, I appreciate, but I'm.
You went behind a pillar. I couldn't heal you.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
My mission isn't over yet.
Watch me soar! Control lost! Keep fighting until we have a winner.
That's a whale.
Jeebus. Learning that talking about your feelings makes you the imposter, so I'm not allowed to vent anymore. Wait, what? Oh my god.
Sometimes I wish I could go back and
I-
deep freeze for a few more decades.
Ooh, Void Raptor, Jesus Christ. 30 degrees and all the heat is out of the road because of the rain. Theoretically, Scarlet Witch is one of the most powerful characters in Marvel Universe. Note, I see theoretically. Indeed, absolutely agree.
They might have powers.
I don't know how I missed that earlier.
Me. Guys who look surprisingly good for how old they actually are. Living weapons. Oh, right. That too.
For like, Klondike Bar might actually be worth annoy Luffy's crew.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Is that what you would do for a Klondike Bar, Kami? You'd attack Chopper?
Mission area. Got it?
I cannot let Doom do any more damage to the web of life and destiny.
Ow! Hi! That's pain. Here.
Well, here's health.
I still hear him.
Who? Oh, guy below us?
It was Spider-Man.
Not guy. Oh, not magic?
Nope. There he is. Shoot the heals. Yeah, that's a stampede.
Don't
I'm
worry,
a
you're
snack.
saved.
I'm a Healy snack. Ooh. Ow! GG on that, Spidey. GG on that. I was like, I'll punch the hell out of him. Goes for the punch and just gets shot.
I always come back.
So what happens when you mess with the amazing Spider-Man?
Apparently, he's absolutely amazing. Why?
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
Darling, why are you walking like that?
I hate that. Yep, that went bad. Not necessarily, but it's
back.
more worth the risk than just a Hershey bar. I mean, that's true. That's true. Marvel Rival Heroes is not the same as Marvel Cons. It is not.
Yeah, but it's still funny that her ult is countered by literally everything.
That's what I needed.
Ow! Eek! Oof! I just got bounced, like, everywhere. I got hit with a sword, splitting a new ass crack. I got bounced by a fucking whale. Free Willy was like, I'm gonna free myself all over your face, and then I got hit with a sword again. Holy Christ.
Oh hey, they all walk off the point.
That's what I needed. Armed and... You thought I was gone from...
Control lost.
There's only one genuine certified Star-Lord, and you're looking at him.
Oh, is that why we're doing so bad? Because I was the only healer? I think I was the only healer.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Ow.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Running.
Watch me soar.
I'm on it. Out where? Where? I couldn't see her through half her hits. What the hell?
I don't know if you saw what I did. I just used my ult, but I didn't actually eat any of them. I just used it to split them up. So they all ran off the point.
Hey, it works.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Control lost.
Can't keep me down for long.
Behold, Dark Child.
That's rough. Damn. I enjoy Marvel's Midnight Suns. I've been playing it. I enjoy it. I have it. I
I do too.
I got it on Steam and I don't know on PlayStation. I need to try it.
Needs to be blasted. You called the right guy.
I got it on Epic when it was free. Never played it.
I
Like
got it.
most games I got on Epic.
I got it through a Humble Bundle, and I got it through
30
PlayStation
seconds before you
Plus.
attack. Get ready.
Dude, those are some sick tunes you're blasting.
Wait, someone.
Speaking of games I got free on Epic, I did install Dead by Daylight.
I call a hero.
Awesome.
After this, I'll hook you up with my personal playlist.
Oh, did you see that?
The battle starts in 5, 4.
That's right. I have that ability. Okay, I remember things now.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Ow!
Oh, no, he did 7 damage to me.
Where's he at?
He's at 1 health. Get back here.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Fire mode. The mission area is yours.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, he got everybody healed up. What is that skin you have on Star-Lord? It was the Chinese New Year skin.
Can't keep me down.
How's it going, MT? How are you?
Oh, that's the stuff.
You captured more than half the mission area. Keep going. Double KO.
Kelly! Hello!
Can't keep me down for long.
The area's almost yours.
Here they come.
Disappear.
Oh, that's not good.
Control lost.
I think I was the only one on the point. I should have pulled back.
A little help, please.
Yeah, I should have pulled back there, and I didn't.
Stopping the Star-Lord.
Appreciate, please.
Hopefully, if my internet doesn't stop not wanting to work, I'd be able to play.
Ow! That is pain. Appreciate. Oh, you be careful. Oh. Got him. Oh my god. I should be dead. I'm about to be dead. Spider-Man, no. Spidey, no. Thank you. Oh, this pain, this pain. There we go. Yeah! Just got back from line dancing. How'd it go? Tired, still hyped from winning that tournament today. What tournament? Wait, what am I winning a tournament? NGG!
Well, that guy's not very nice.
No, it's not.
I mean, I think their healers did just fine. I think their problem is they had no tank.
Pretty good. My cousin came with me and she just wasn't going to get to it. So the whole time she was just off to the side. Ah, sad. Mic clipped out. But yeah, for the first time I actually won a Smash tournament, I got a $30 voucher for the video game tabletop game store. And a copy of New Horizons. Hell yeah, that's cool. That's hella awesome. tried to include her in dancing, but it's hard when someone isn't into the dancing. But I was able to have fun dancing. Well, I'm glad you're able to at least have fun. Man Defender's weapon, it's both a sword and a gun. Yeah, Man Defender has like probably one of the coolest weapons in that in Power Rangers, in my opinion. I like how it looks. I like how it works. I just like that weapon. Sweet. Let's see what I got here. Whoever trash talks at hero shooters needs a moment to breathe and get healing IRL, right? They need it.
Funny because the funniest part is they had literally 50. No. 60 something. I don't know. I can't do math. Like hardly any more damage than their healer.
Which is depressing.
They had less than 100 damage than their healer. Don't think the heals were their problem.
Nope. And see, like, that's just it. Like, whenever you see somebody, if the first complaint is where my heal's at, if the first complaint is literally like, hey, I got no healing, like, I'll sit there, like, in the middle of the match and be like, I need healing, or sit and say, where are the healers at? Because I literally physically can't see you. But at the end of the match, like, it's still my fault I died. I didn't group up with my healer, or I extended too far out. Like, it's very rare you're going to get a healer that's deliberately not going to heal you. The only time a healer's not going to heal you is when you're deliberately making it difficult to get healed.
Yeah.
It's like, I like, if your complaint is like, my tank sucked, or my healer sucked, then you have, like, if you have a weak link on the team, you have to learn to compensate. You're only as strong as the weakest member of your team at any given point in time. Yeah, you have to be able to look at yourself and your ability to play. Like, look at your stats, especially like in that match. In that match, we're looking at their stats, and like, Jesus Christ!
And
like,
you notice how their healers took the most damage, meaning they were getting attacked the most. What their magic should have been doing is getting the backline, like protecting their backline.
Mm-hmm.
But they weren't.
Let's see, where was that one? Yeah, Jimmy. Yeah, they were the magic.
Yeah.
You're looking at their damage block, which their damage blocked only comes from they teleport. That's just damage they didn't take, not really blocked.
No, damage blocked is just how much damage you took.
Is it?
Yes, like it says, you can't block damage as like Jeff or
yeah.
That's just how much damage.
That's what you're saying.
Now, if you have like Strange and you have a portal or a shield, that also counts.
Yeah.
And I don't know, like I don't think it would count for Star-Lord whenever you do your dash, like your roll attack or your roll. I think that just parries the damage. It doesn't work with Loki because it technically is healing.
Yeah.
Which is one thing I hate, because, like, let's say Iron Man's, uses his ult, and you parry it with your little beacon, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It'll only, if someone's at full health, you'll get none of the credit for that. Like, it won't show on your healing stat, or your damage block stat.
Yeah.
It only gives you healing if you actually healed them, and it didn't, like, technically overheal them if they didn't need the health.
Yeah.
So Loki's healing isn't as much as it should be. At least what it shows on the stat board.
That makes sense. It's nice to include my family in one of my activities. See, I always like when I get to include my family in things, like especially my brother. I like to include my brother in a lot of things. When he actually decides to join something or enjoys what I drag him into, like, I'm always excited for that, because I used to do that all the time. I used to drag him like every card.
Is this a
game.
plan?
The plan is DPS. The plan is DPS. We need more DPS. The plan is DPS. It's all DPS.
Got something that needs to be blasted? You called the right guy.
Asgard has been invaded
30
yet
seconds
again.
before you attack.
But
Get
as
ready.
always, Loki shall prevail.
We play Spider-Man, but Spider-Man's taken.
People always end up thinking I'm crazy.
I know exactly how you feel.
I mean, it's not my fault.
Let's do it. Let's do it. It's gonna go so bad. Let's do it.
So maybe not
If I stub my toe, you guys gotta pay for the
Battle
ambulance.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn, Joey Jeff count. No.
Get that
Release the pews.
Oh,
Release the
drawing that
pews.
one as well as I thought it would go. You
Ow.
walked out, you died instantly.
That's gonna be a hell of an ambulance bill. Fuck.
I don't know if he was drawing walked out and it looked like he just tripped down the stairs.
The fate of this realm depends on our success. Oh, thought you had me.
Oop, you missed. Oh, they didn't miss twice. Owie.
time to go nuts.
Well, I'm surprised we pushed the cart this far.
Again. Yeah, will ya? You know, some health would be good.
Oh hey, you know this is going so well?
I'll never be safe and
They only have 5 damage and 1 healer.
Eh.
Their team comp's just as bad as ours.
I'm sitting here kind of shocked that we're getting anywhere. Like, what is going on?
I'm like, wow, I'm surprised we even, you know, pushed the cart 3 meters.
Right?
Good plan, Iron Man. Just run in.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I can't believe this is working in the slightest. This should not be working at all.
For one of these.
It's only working because they have 1 healer and 5
Even
damage.
so.
Oh, did you see that?
hang in there, big tree.
Hello, Healy thing. Thank you, Healy thing.
For one of these.
This was Khonshu.
You know, the cart, if you're on attacking, heals you like 10 per second, I think.
Really? Oh, we
Yeah,
got
it's
Moon
not
Knight
much,
behind.
but
Wonder what that's worth.
it's an incentive to stay near the cart.
Definitely.
You're
What's up, buddy?
Keep going.
What's up, buddy?
You made your last.
Any other on speed rushing? Almost all the butter.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Gotta admit, gets things done.
Keep your ugly friends in the seat.
Thought you had me.
Honestly, I just want to like be Punisher, but only use a shotgun and see how well that goes.
I mean, it can be fun. It can be fun. You're going
I
to get
feel like-
hurt.
It'd be pretty funny though. Have you seen like the no like healing or the no like the no damage rocket?
I have not.
Yeah, so there was a guy who made an account and his name's No Damage Rocket, and he's got like all the way up to the highest rank.
Really?
Yeah, he's in one above all, which is in the top 500.
Jesus.
And as Rocket, he has 0 healing.
Has 0
Or,
healing.
no, 0 damage.
0 damage. Okay. I can honestly see it a little bit better than I could see, like, no healing rocket. I was like, how?
And now someone, because they thought it'd be funny,
Oh,
went, no,
that's pain.
tried. Someone has made a no healing rocket now. I don't know how good they're doing. But I kind of should be like, you know, shotgun only Punisher now.
Well,
Khonshu never rests.
No stopping the Star-Lord.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Okay, here's the plan. You go in your ult, and then you just kill them all.
that's kind of the battle plan. I'm just gonna get up high enough to do it.
Tony, you gotta give me one of those suits.
Break that.
Anymore. Trees make good friends. Let's save this one.
One of our opponents.
Looks like an alien, but smells like a fish.
I'm getting shot in the shit. That was a bad ult.
Well, it's not as bad as our team comp. That's somehow working.
That's somehow working. It's fun. Sometimes you just gotta have fun. It's free play. Just fuck around.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh, anybody's magic was already there.
Namor's creatures are no longer a threat. Leave the magic to the grown-ups, Ileana.
Just sit here and heal for a sec. On the card. Boop. Come on out. Come on out. I just want to poke you. Beep beep.
I'll poke him with my sniper. Maybe. Missed 3 shots, you know.
That's a Wolverine. Why would you pick Wolverine
Okay, well,
against an all-attack comp? Oop, running. Oop, running. Oop, trying to run. Failing the run.
We need to protect Yggdrasil.
This is still going way too well.
Can't keep me down for long.
So close. This is your big chance.
See, if I were the healer on the other team at this point, I would have just picked DPS. I would have just joined in the shenanigan.
yeah.
Whoop. Yeah.
Oh, I'm like, where's my heals? We don't have any.
Heals? We don't need heals. We're fine.
Yeah.
Having an iPad to play and take
Wait.
care.
Would now be a good time to say healer diff?
Oh, don't. That poor healer. Don't do that. They're putting in work. They're doing what they can. You say that, that's how they're going to take it.
Better kick it up again if we're gonna save the tree.
Oh, we have a Wolverine now. They said, fuck it, went for Wolverine.
Let's try this again.
The Wolverine on the other team stopped being Wolverine. They were like, nah. Nah.
Maximum pulse.
Oh, that sounds bad. Wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I don't want to behold nothing. Dire fist back here, beware.
No stopping the Star-Lord.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Hey, they're no fun. They went Venom.
Oh, they're like, screw it, we need a tank. They decided they want to win at the end.
Why is Venom crawling on the ceiling? Guess he's not doing anything. Judge was fired.
Oh, I couldn't get back.
I didn't
Just
do
was
anything.
fine.
Let's try this again.
Alright, I'm gonna do the derp. I'm gonna do the derp. Let's do the derp.
Oh, thought you had me.
Let's do the derp. Oh, we have a Jeff.
That's not gonna heal you. Going damage death.
No, you come back here. I ain't done with you.
Oh, you were out of your league.
I just jumped Namor.
Well,
You get a web and you get a web and you get a web.
what's a whale? They tried to free Willy all over my face, and I didn't appreciate it.
Oh wow, we won.
That was the silliest shit I've played in a while. That was so ridiculous. Oh my god, that was silly. Shark, not a duck. That was great. Let's see.
Got your back.
You got MVP, and the MVP is Scarlet freaking Witch. Or not Scarlet freaking Witch. So you're thinking Scarlett Johansson. Goddamn, Black Widow.
Enemy down.
Ooh,
Yeah.
That is so clean.
I was hoping it was gonna be when I just like bit Namor and killed him with the melee.
It's when you pegged Magic. You just walked up behind him and just like, bam, they were gone. Holy
For
Christ.
some reason they were on that low of health. Or actually, it's probably because I headshot them and they had no healing.
Gets a Iron Fist so fast. I'm like, nope, come back here, Iron Fist. We're not done. Bam, got Iron Fist. Got their Jeff. And Cloak got away.
The funniest counter to Scarlet Witch is Black Widow. Just being able to kick her out of her ult.
Mm-hmm.
It never happens because you never have those two in the same game. But when it happens, it's really funny.
I'm waiting for
Pure! Now I'm just gonna kick you in the face. You're dead.
I'm waiting for them to eventually to give Widow headshot. She should have headshot. She freaking
Pick your hero.
she is a sniper who can't headshot. That still trips me.
Yeah.
Once an Avenger,
Let's break out a
always an
classic.
Avenger.
Maple nudes. What
I mean,
the
there is ways you can make her one shot with and headshot. If you have Mantis or Storm,
Mhm.
or Rocket's ult or Luna's ult, but it never happens.
Let's see. What if Venom one day gets a skin where he gets cartoon gloves on, like Mickey's, but different, aka Cartoon Venom? No line cheese stick, which is a fantastic name, by the way. I would freaking love that. I would be all about that.
Avengers taught me how much they
That would be the only skin I use.
Before you attack, get ready.
my dear
I still
But they
want
can
them to-
technically do that because it's public domain, right? Now?
Mickey only Steamboat Mickey. They could make Toon Venom. They could give him big Mickey style
Yes.
gloves. That's not exclusive to Disney.
Are your motivations always as transparent as
The battle starts in 5.
I like Tommy's Master Warfare. I do too. They've made it in real life, and it has a ton of like dedication Easter eggs in it. I want that so bad.
Every time I see this orange Venom, I just think of a giant inkling.
Right? Especially when he dives. Like when he does his ult.
Yeah! Yeah, when he did his dive attack, it literally looks like a bomb from Splatoon. Wait, you could have a Splatoon battle now, because you have Blue Venom and Orange Venom. But not many people have Blue Venom, but still good.
Ow, that's pain. I don't like the pain. I need to be higher up.
I'm in good shape now.
Frank?
This turret's annoying.
I took apart that turret for all of our safety.
Where am I getting shot from right now?
I hate to admit it, Namor, but I'm going to miss you.
Oh, going down. Going down. Yep. Ow.
breathing, still fighting.
Anyone willing to help?
Well,
That came in handy.
Oh, there goes our Venom.
got her.
He's almost dead.
I
I ran up to him and he got scared, so he ulted.
I was trying to shoot him, and then Punisher walked in front of me, and I couldn't get my shot lined up
I
anymore.
think I twisted my shoulder. Making the cut.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Now I see them.
Why did you do that?
I'm in good shape now.
Shields up! What am I? Invisible?
Ow. I got caught.
They've almost done it!
Let's try this again.
Oh, finally we get a new person. Would have been nice 30 seconds ago.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
I got stuck. That's what I'm trying to go over. Oh, rough.
Hopefully now that we have a 6th person, we should do better.
Fully. I'm back. What did I miss? Me dying a lot.
Becoming an Avenger
So nothing
is the
much.
best thing I've ever done.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We got this. Totally got this.
We'll be fine.
I don't know, man. But it sure won't happen if people like us don't make it happen.
You know what? That's exactly what I need.
Did you want to learn any more characters?
Not right now. I'm probably going to try to go back to Moon Knight in a second and see how bad I do.
The battle starts in 5,
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I got my ass kicked so hard with Moon Knight, I had to go to characters that, like, I understood a little bit better for a minute.
Darkness.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Oh, that's where their whole team is at.
Help! I got caught.
I think I twisted my shoulder.
They captured the mission area.
No.
That came in handy. Just with the
Ow, I
top
got
door.
stuck.
Punching a hole. Never miss.
I got snaked!
No, get back here, Jeff. Jeff, now.
I died in his mouth.
I was trying to save you, but he got slightly healed and I couldn't kill him. But we got the point.
That's what matters. It has been too long since I've played Hawkeye, apparently. Good.
Against the world.
Ow!
Hit me. I won't feel it.
Ow.
I wasn't expecting Groot to kill me in the air as I was gonna ult. That's never happened.
Khonshu has guided me this far. I trust him.
Hey, don't forget to use that cool team up I'm giving you.
A little pick-me-up.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Love battlefield medicine. Gone through sight. Surrender your strength.
Not further than I thought it was going to. Ow. Ow. Get away. Appreciating the heal. Oh, I was appreciating the heal while it was there.
Back again? Great.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
There, ahead. I found you. Need their power. Needed that. Thanks.
Back. Oh, I got stuck on a wall. Appreciating the heal.
New moon shadow. Surrender your strength.
Ooh. Well, better than should have.
Surrender your strength. The ruins are gone.
Yeah. Howie.
Heh.
Oh my
She could ult
god!
on the point. She ulted on the point, which made her not on the point.
I was about to use my. I was like, wait, I need to save that shit. We're about to take the match. Or take the round.
Moon gives me strength.
Good news for us is they just used 3 of their ults.
Yep.
And we have 3 of them.
Ty, I'm ready. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Don't think so.
It will take more than light to solve our problems.
You need their power.
It's not easy.
Man, there's an onk in my head.
This looks like you're having a bright idea.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
How do you just say no to need healing?
Alright, that feels better. The moon haunts you! Enemy target located.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Look over there. Bogey here.
Mission area
Surrender your
is
strength.
yours.
Well done, my son. Time to train.
Ooh, I got a kill. Yeah.
Good
That should be something I'm excited about.
more tolerance to pain.
With many other characters, that's just the norm. Not with Moon Knight. Like, yeah, I did it.
Control lock.
Hey, I guess we went on our own solo adventure and they took the point.
Well,
Don't worry, that's what ults are for, right?
ow, ow. Yep,
Oh.
that's what ults are for.
Us against the world.
Got some good news. I got a car now, and it's a Subaru. That's awesome. Every time I hear Subaru, I just read that TikTok. No credit, bad credit, no credit, ghost credit. We don't care. I'm getting a super. Sorry.
Time to drain.
You owe me one.
Khonshu is unimpressed.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Okay, so actually, a cool combo that I found with me and my sister, because my sister plays Cloak and Dagger, and then I'd play Moon Knight. We would also like switch between them. If Cloak and Dagger blinds them first, and then you use their ult, they don't know where the ult's at, so they can't run out of the ult if they're blinded.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. So if you coordinate it, that's a lot of ults going on.
Soon, Khonshu.
If you coordinate it, then they can just wipe the whole team.
And they'll never know where it's coming from. That's ridiculous. Ow, that's pain.
Good.
So you think, you know, the little dome abilities? That's not the real team up. The real team up's blinding them and then using Moon Knight's ult.
Eh?
So I don't think I've ever seen anyone else actually use.
Punisher's down.
Capture progress is past the halfway point.
Ow, that's pain. Yep. Ow. Ow, I died.
Come on, Khonshu. Let me rest.
Khonshu's like, nope. No sleep for you.
For mutant kind.
I'm a team player.
Time to drain. Khonshu never rests.
There goes Jeff.
The moon haunts you.
We did it.
Yay! I did a lot better that time with Moon Knight. GG!
Another epic victory.
How's Mizu doing? Mizu's doing pretty good, but Mizu's also freaking out over the convention coming up. Because they're making a lot of plushies for it. GG's. Alright, let's see this crazy shenanigans.
Shenanigans?
Shenanigans. Shenaniganry.
That's just all my gameplay. You never know what you're gonna watch.
Just a million heals.
Unless I'm Jeff. For some reason, if you're Jeff, it always just defaults to, you know, you ulting and killing everyone. By throwing them off the map. Like, I don't know if it just, for some reason, likes doing that, or if it's actually programmed to actually, like, do that.
Mm-hmm. Yes, she got accepted as a vendor at MomoCon. That yippee was like the best timed yippee. Because like I was watching through my my MVP thing, which I don't know how that one got it, but the MVP was me literally just shooting Scarlet Witch in the face as Hawkeye. And it went, bam, she died.
I have to go watch this.
Oh, that was hilarious. Oh my god.
I saw it. That was perfect timed. It was just the yippee arrow, you know?
But yeah, it's the biggest anime convention in the South. And I mean, it's going to have a massive turnout. Like we're talking like over 50,000 people show up to this event. It's a huge ordeal. So she's scrambling to make enough to sell for this event. Which I think she's going to do it. I believe in her, but she's worried on herself for this one.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
We'll start off with Wolverine and then see how their tank situation is. If the tank situation is good, we're going to use it. If the tank situation is bad, we're going to swap.
Because I'm not playing Loki.
Yeah, no, she's been making stuff left and right.
Wrong day to drag me into this mess.
I keep forgetting to add my other emotes for him.
Get ready.
You wanna see my emotes?
Huh?
My emotes?
No, I keep forgetting to add my emote. Oh, that's cute! That's freaking adorable. The only one I have attached to him right now is this one. I have
Battle starts in 5,
his other one that comes with his skin.
3, 2,
Which I love this skin.
all you need to do is capture the mission area.
Okay, that didn't go so well. They were all just sitting there. The one thing I hate is that like every like character has its own like wheel, but at the same time it makes sense.
You can put me down, but I always get back up.
I'll bet this is Moon. We make a good team.
Exactly where she went. There he is. Yeah, I got pushed off.
Even better than my mutant power. Not so fast. Some extra healing never hurt.
Coming through.
Yep, that was bad. Alright, need to move out the way of that, because he's going to just heal himself up.
You can
We got
destroy
it? We
those.
got it. Yeah,
I was failing
but
to
my
sh-
damage number on it is low. He's gonna out heal me. Ooh, good grab though. I got told no by a door. What the fuck? What's the convention go for? It is Thursday through Sunday. Appreciating all the heals.
That's not me healing you, but I'll take the credit.
I still appreciate the heal.
I mean, I was preventing them from getting healed by not healing. Because for some reason, the invisible woman wasn't trying to kill me.
I just made
Did
them
not
all
end well
very
for her.
angry. I died, but like they all aggroed there. Like, what's going on? It's like I'm dying. That's what's going on.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Ha, your squirrels mean nothing. Okay, maybe they do. Never mind. The squirrels ran through me, but I was in Loki's beacon, so they did nothing. And then they came back.
Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, running away. Nope. Nope.
Say good night. The moon haunts you.
Almost there. Don't turn
There
back
he
now.
is. There is so much shit going on. Healing up. Just a little more. Got him. Oh. A wacky smacks! The wackies have happened! Yep, that's fine. Need a healing.
Thanks.
Let's see where we're sneaking in.
They got a Hulk now.
I think that was the bin. Oh, that went really bad. I forgot about her ability. Yeah, so fun fact, Vortex Field fucks up your ability to grab tanks. I don't know why, because
Oh,
it
her push
shouldn't.
pull.
Huh?
Her push pull attack.
No. That one does too, but that one's supposed to. No, her Vortex Ball thingy? Yeah, no, that does it too for some reason. It's not supposed to, but it's a known error.
I'm assuming it's just because it moves your character. Like, if you jump into it, pulls you towards the middle. And I think as Wolverine, if you have someone and your character gets manipulated with your movement, it drops them, I think. It's probably just how it's meant to be.
Well, that's pain.
Not the squirrel.
What's up, dude? Yay, shields. There we go. Oh, but yeah, the convention goes from Thursday through Sunday. Yeah, I'm getting the victory. Beep. Just became a snack. That's always dirty, damn.
What?
Just eating him off the edge.
I mean, that's the point of his ult.
Oh, I know.
But see, when you said you needed healing, Invisible Woman just came out of nowhere and tried to 1v1 me. Didn't end well for her.
I said I needed the healing. I was next to the Loki. I was just like, please. It's like I walked into something and got kind of brutalized for a second. I was like, please.
The moon haunts you.
I think people have started to realize how good Loki can be.
Good night.
Oh yeah, Loki's like nuts.
It took a while for people to realize how good he can actually be.
Well, it's the same thing with Wolverine. Like, people thought Wolverine was absolutely trash when he came out.
I think
first dropped.
people realized, that he's supposed to be a tank shredder.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think people realized his damage was percentage based. I think that's the reason.
It has to be.
Yeah. Because even I thought he was bad when I tried him. But that's just because nobody knew that he was a tank shredder. And, you know, your damage, you think, oh, I should go for the backline, for the healer.
Yeah, because that's what you normally
But that's not how you play him.
Yeah, see, when I first played him, I thought the same thing. I was like, damn. But I...
Like, wow, I can...
Hmm?
I was like, man, I can grab people, but then I can't kill them or do anything. And half the time, I miss grabbing them anyways.
The cloudless night, just like the moon.
Oh, we got a Lord Iron Man. The
Oh, Lord.
moon haunts you. You know what? Let's do
I
classic.
tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
But it's funny when you're the Blood Moon Knight. He's like, I like camouflage. Or I don't. Or something like, he's
I
like...
don't like camouflage. You know the problem is the white suit? The bloodstains, am I right? I'm like, I see why you changed suits then, Moon Knight.
30 seconds. Stay strong.
Moon Knight, I hear you've got a knack for tech.
Yeah, and I got friends to help.
Huh. You know, you should invest in a way to hide in the dark. Like, maybe black clothes.
The moon is white, Stark. It shines in the night. So do I.
Well, I hear they have an Iron Man because they're flying around their spawn.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
I'm in a lot of trouble. Oh. But I'm alive!
Need their power.
No, he's not though.
Ow, 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 ow.
That feels better.
Yep. Out of way of that. Oh! I took a hammer to the face. I was like, we're doing all right. Blam! He doesn't appreciate my on.
Once I figure out how to play Spider-Man again.
Neutralize the Ankh.
I'm counting on you, friend. There's still a chance to stop them.
Surrender your strength.
That was a good shot on his part. No, it wasn't even him who got me. It was the Iron Man who got me. What do you think of Captain Buggy the Clown? Like,
Get
I...
up, my fist.
When I first read One Piece, because I started reading One Piece long before I got to see the anime, I did not like Buggy. I found Buggy to be very annoying, but the more his story goes on, he's still annoying, but I can enjoy him more, at least.
Shoot these unks whenever you find them.
Ah! That was ridiculous.
You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon. One step closer to saving the world.
All of my kills just were stolen, but whatever. It's fine.
You need their power.
He did the other thing first, apparently. I don't know why that happened that way.
That's some vintage spice. Stop them in their tracks.
Oh, you thought you got rid of me. Think again. Get ready to lock and overload.
Where is he now?
Oh,
That's my trick.
Moon Knight?
Ow.
Behold the god of thunder!
How's that for a greatest hit, Luna?
I've come back from far worse than that.
I really need to learn where the health gets around this map.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
Ooh, you are. I saw the whole team out there, so I was like, I'm gonna go for this, and there's Iron Man.
Get up, my fist.
This is a nice spot. Slow them down.
Whatever that onk was, it's gone now.
Need some ranged firepower.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Time to drain.
That's not good. I don't want to be in that.
Man, Rocket's the MVP. I keep getting revived by Rocket.
An Ankh. Hey, that's my trick.
That's me.
You never stood a chance.
I backed up and walked in there and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm swinging out of that.
Seconds left.
What? What'd you say?
I walked in the Silex ult because I was trying to get away from everyone.
Ah.
Follow the enemy.
And then as soon as I walked in, I was like, yep, I need to swing out of there.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon.
That's some vintage spider style. Down to 30 seconds.
Need their power. Maximum pulse!
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
Watch this spot. That sparking hurt.
Oh,
The final 10 seconds.
here we go.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Us against the world.
Love battlefield medicine.
Woo! We got it!
Another epic victory! Big win!
Oh, my MVP got stolen.
It's not often to see a penny one.
Yeah, not often.
Let's see. Oh, I didn't get to see the MVP stuff. Damn it. Do this.
Oh, did you push escape?
I pushed escape by accident. Wasn't paying enough attention.
You want to see them? I can share my screen real quick.
It's fine because I'd have to add an additional window here, and I never add Discord window to stream. We don't do that. Too many things can go wrong. Too much privacy can be needed.
I was just meant for it just to show you what your highlight was.
No, that's fine. And I get to get the last board thingy.
I don't even know how close I am to getting that.
I just need the one more.
I mean, you can actually view your highlights though.
That
Just
is
no one
right.
else's.
I like to show off everybody else's. It's kind of like the whole thing. Is I like to show off like everyone I'm playing with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder I have no.
or
No
lost
wonder I didn't think I was close like that.
All right, I think I got one more match in me. So let's see what we got.
Okay.
I wonder what this thing that's going to like show up on the board is going to be. You don't think that's the Venom thing, dude?
The thing that says revealed in
Yeah,
time? That's the Venom emote.
that's the Venom. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That's so silly. Why? Okay. We got this. Totally got
I mean,
this.
it's,
Go to wacky
Your
speed.
hero. Or villain. I'm not.
I mean, it's funny. I've been seeing quite a few more Venoms now.
Nuts and kick butts.
I wonder why. See, they after the booty. That's what it is. I'm gonna break out the squirrel. I ain't broke out the squirrel in a minute. Let's do it. Love the skin for this.
Hello, my name's Doreen Green, and it makes me sad when
30
people
seconds
don't
before you attack.
Get ready.
Have you seen like his? If he has like a 3 combo melee, the last one he just chomps.
Yep.
Oh, holy walnuts! Buy me a ticket. Oh, that god of goop is gonna get a symbiote smackdown.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Past, present, future, don't matter. We gotta save them all.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, now that's a snap.
The mission area is yours.
I appreciate you. Check out this big acorn.
Owie. Owies are happening.
I'd heal you, but it's kind of hard to with Venom.
Just a little bit.
Control lost. Right, tippy toe. Hello, happy to chip in.
Got this. We totally got this. Yeet.
Control seized.
Got him.
I appreciate you.
Have you some squirrels, my dude? Huh?
Scum scraped off.
Push her off to the side.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Squirrels?
Squirrels.
Or
We like squirrels.
except when they're coming after you and run you over. But when they're on your team, they're great.
This vault must be destroyed. I am a true team player.
I'll give you this story is almost yours.
Your god is suffering.
Time to go nuts. I appreciate you. Disappear!
Ow.
Feeling fantastic. Disappear! A touch of healing. Bionic surge.
That's a lot of stuff.
Fighting until we have a
I must go.
Control lost.
Your people need you.
No, I left my people. Don't worry, I think our people are fine.
Where do you think you're going? What do you do? Nowhere.
I need my people.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Time to go nuts.
Your powers are mine. Bring on the chaos.
Ow. There's a Punisher right here.
No, it's not.
Control seized. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. High five, tippy toe. We did it. Ooh, I'm energized.
Nit. Totally got this. We totally got this. We're going to do the wacky smacks. We're going to throw some nuts in their face. It's going to be fine.
Hello, my name's Doreen Green, and it makes me sad when people don't listen to animals. Seconds before you attack. Get ready. Oh my. OMG, you are the cutest shark ever. Ah, look at those little feet. I know, sharks aren't supposed to have feet. And no, you can't be creepy. She's my best friend. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Totally got
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Render me assistance. Who's in there?
Ow. Where is it?
I'll go over here. Be careful. Where do you think you're going? So the mission area is yours to capture now. Ooh, I touch a village. Capture the mission area.
That goes plan.
I've tagged a potential hotspot. Can't hold back anymore.
Where is this?
I think Jeff's gonna eat them all.
Yep, maybe.
He
Bye,
sounds
boss.
hungry.
He does. You can stay right there. Damn. Woo! That was good. Confuse him with my score.
He got judged.
Ooh, that's bad. Oh, that's pain. That's a
This
McHurdy's right
map
there.
moving.
Keep going.
Huh?
The map was moving. We couldn't leave.
I'm not done with this fight yet. Defend like it's your last acorn. Control lost. Yay, team! Long if you destroyed it all. Check out this big acorn.
Nope. Appreciate the heal. Ow. He stopped healing.
Got him, Tippy! I'm not done with this fight yet.
Bring on the chaos.
The moon.
Both Moon Knights ulted and died as soon as they used their ult.
That's not
Uh-oh.
good. That's not good. I died in its stomach. It always happens that way. And by always, I mean twice, because it's happened to me twice today.
Again.
Control seized. High five. Ooh, I'm energized.
It's clobbering time.
Ooh, a touch of ice.
I'm just feeling Jeff's ult. Jeff is non-stop healing me. Okay, well, I don't know
Ow.
why I thought I could tank that.
Welcome back, Alanna!
Alanna! For some reason, oh, we still won though. For some reason, it's like, I'm a tank, I can tank the Punisher's ult, right? Did not work.
Sure, absolutely. No feel bad. I've done that as freaking. I've done that as Captain America. It's like I can shield that. No, you can't.
I'm like, you know, Jeff's healing me the whole time. I have 2 lives, basically, that don't matter.
This will be fine. Yeah, no, like I've been that guy.
Uh,
Let's check it out. Ooh, snack.
At least Alanna's never done that, right, Alanna? Never tried to tank a Punisher ult. I would assume Alanna hasn't, because she only plays Cloak and Dagger. Which, Cloak and Dagger, you definitely can't tank it.
Are you sure? You know, they're fancy. They can probably take it. They can take it.
Maybe. Maybe Jeff could tank it.
Oh, absolutely.
Unless the Punisher has really good aim.
I love every time that the enemy Squirrel Girl launched squirrels. That's the exact thing I did back. Like, here you go. Here's Squirrel. My MVP just had us both dying to the Punisher. It's like,
me trying to
"That's
take the
fun."
Punisher.
Yep. It's like I was dealing with someone on the other side, didn't see that it was the Punisher you were dealing with until you died. I was like, oh, okay.
Huh.
Yeah, because that's one of those few that, like, if I throw my capture, it just stops them from moving. They will keep shooting my face.
Yeah, he's immune to crowd control when he's doing his ult for some reason. No, but you can see I totally just like, straight up walk towards him, I can tank this.
That'll be fine.
Next thing you know. Next thing you know, I'm flying out the doorway.
Again!
I indeed did not tank it.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it here. Thank you for the training tonight. I understand Moon Knight a little bit better. I think with some practice, I might be able to get some things done with him. Because I would have some good matches with him. I do think I should probably stick at the tank role. That's probably what I'm still best at. But I now have an understanding of it, so when we need more DPS, 'cause I've had weird matches, and it happens in ranked. I don't play a lot of ranked, but I've had a few weird matches in ranked where there'll be more tanks than what need to be. Like there'll be like I'll auto lock Cap because that's what I normally do, and then like I'm in a match with 4 tanks, 1 DPS, 1 healer, and I'm like, this doesn't work. So I have to actually jump to DPS.
Do you play any healers?
I do. I play Invisible Woman, and I do well
Which
with
one?
her.
Or which ones?
I play Invisible Woman, and I play Rocket.
Who's your favorite?
I do best with Invisible Woman, but my favorite's Rocket. Rocket's my favorite. I do relatively well with him. I don't die a lot with Rocket anymore. I usually get the highest healing when I play him. Like, I do really well with Rocket, but Invisible Woman, I get to put in a little more work. So I think I do technically better with her. But those are my favorites. I started off as a Rocket main.
I've played Invisible Woman in competitive sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I was at first when it came out. She's pretty fun. Especially just being able to throw people off the map.
She's the kit I probably understand the best this game aside from Caps. With Rocket, I understand his kit backwards. The only issue that I wind up running into with Rocket is occasionally with his mobility, I will fuck things up. Because when I'm climbing walls and whatnot, or if I wind up upside down or some shit like that, I wind up getting shit reversed. Like, I'll get my directions messed up.
So there's 2 sightings for, like, Spider-Man, Rocket, Venom.
Yeah, I had to change Rockets to wherever the mouse goes is where he goes.
Yeah.
Which made things a lot easier.
Still,
but I still get backwards.
I do that too. Like, I'll be running in one direction, next thing you know, I'm running in a different direction.
Yep. That's the exact
I just think I mean, I tried using the run where your mouse is direction of wall climbing going towards your mouses. I didn't like it because then it's kind of like, you can't really, like, if you're trying to just look at someone but move in a different direction, you can't do that.
Yeah.
And so I found it really annoying to use for the few times I actually am on the wall with one of those 3 characters. But I just think it's just the system's not the greatest.
See, when it works great. That's like when it works, it has saved my ass more times than I can count. But when it doesn't work or I get backwards by any means, that's it. I've thrown away a life immediately.
No, for me, when it works is whenever I'm just crawling on the walls in the spawn room, and then when I'm in a fight, it doesn't work.
for me, it's very map dependent. Anything that has like a corner, you can wind up like side grabbing onto. You know, like like you're going from like,
corners are jank.
and that's what winds up killing me. The corners will always throw me off, and there's so many of them in most maps that it's going to become a problem. I can keep people healed. I can keep myself alive. I can sometimes get kills with them. I'm good at killing Iron Man with Rocket. Like, if I've got an Iron Man that just won't quit, we swap to Rocket. And I can deal with Iron Man at that point. I can keep everybody else alive at the same time. But I do technically better work as Invisible Woman. I am better support for my team as Invisible Woman.
Yeah.
I know when to play. I know when is the most opportune time to play my ult. Every match I've won in ranked from like season 1 and season 2, like if I'm playing as healer, it's been Invisible Woman. Yet again, I haven't played much. I think I've played like enough to count on like 1.5 hand, because like I will do it occasionally when I'm off stream. I'm thinking about doing a stream that's nothing but ranked soon though, and seeing how far I can go, because I don't do bad in ranks.
I mean, if you want, since Epic and Steam, they have 2 different accounts. My account on Steam, Epic is just like level 10 and bronze.
Mm-hmm.
So I could play with you if you'd like. Unless you just want to do solo.
I'm gonna be completely real with you. I would like that, but at the same time, I would just be carried by you.
Yeah.
Like, I want to see how far I will get. I want to see how far I will get without having to be carried by someone who is better than I am.
Yeah. The biggest problem is, like, if you're just solo queue, it's not great. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Like, you get one bad teammate, the rest of your teammates just complain about them. It all goes downhill from there.
Yeah, I've noticed people that just like to complain. And playing as healer, like, I play a lot of healer because it's always what we need in rank. But when I'm playing healer, it's always what I'm getting bitched at for. It's like, you're not healing enough. It's like, you're not anywhere near me. It's like, if you're a Spider-Man who just dove into the enemy team, I can't heal you back there. Sorry, that's not happening. It's like...
I mean, that definitely gets like, better the higher rank you get, as people realize, you know, it's my fault that I'm halfway across the map and my healer's not healing me.
Yep.
But then half the time, you know, someone will still be like, man, this one DPS isn't doing anything. Or this tank's not doing anything.
Yeah.
And there'll still be those people who just always think it's someone else's fault.
Yep.
Like, I had one game where I was a healer, and what I never do is, like, if someone's bad, I'll tell them, okay, can you play, you know, try and say, like, do a little better, but not exactly like that, you know? Or say, like, switch off that character, you're not doing great, you're getting countered or something. Yeah. What I never say is, you know, wow, my Punisher over here is always out of position, never does anything. You know, because that never helps your team.
Yeah.
Like, that's what I hate whenever people just start arguing, like, when you're on a team.
Well, see,
especially when it's at the start of a match. That's the most annoying thing, because it's like,
the match
you have 2 people at the start of a match.
Let them cook for a second.
You have 2 people arguing. Yeah. 2 people arguing at the start of a game, you're already lost.
Yeah. And see, I used to play a lot of Overwatch. I played Overwatch ranked a lot. And when it came down to it, like, if I saw somebody was getting their ass kicked, what I would do is I would make suggestions for the character they're playing. It's like, hey, you're getting countered by this. Maybe try flanking over here. Maybe try doing this. Like, I would try to give the character they're playing a solution.
Yeah.
Because the second you sit there and say, hey, maybe you should change to this, that's it. They're going to get confrontational. They pick their character. They think they're good at it. Like, they're not going to want to swap. If you sit there and say, hey, like, now, occasionally you can say, can you swap to, like, somebody who's lower on? It's like, hey, we've got this many DPS. Could you maybe consider doing this? You can maybe, like, target a specific person for that. But, like, a lot of times, it's not going to work. They're going to be confrontational. They pick the character they want to play, and they're going to run with it. So
usually what I do is like, if a damage person's not doing the greatest, I'm like, you know, a third healer is always good. Like, it's really hard to be bad as a healer, you know? As a third healer.
Yeah, but they'll still think that that's going to immediately tell them, hey, you're doing bad, and I think you don't need to play them. Like, even if you're saying it in the nicest way possible, like I'm bad as Moon Knight, and if you were to be like, hey, you kind of suck, you don't even gotta say you kind of suck as Moon Knight. It's like, hey, would you maybe consider playing a healer? My brain's gonna be like, oh, so you don't like my Moon Knight? Now, me being
Okay,
someone who's experienced with knowing when I suck at something, I'll be like, I should probably swap off that, but most people won't take that. So
Yeah.
the better thing to
See,
do
I would
is
never
be like,
take someone in quick play, because, they might just be learning a character like you.
yeah,
But then in, like, competitive, someone, like, instant lock Spider-Man, and then it gets
Yeah.
hard countered by, like, Namor, and it's, like, 1 in 12. It's like, you probably should switch.
yeah. But even saying that, they're probably not going to, is what I'm saying. It's like, it's one of those things, like, you've got to figure out, like, the better way to do it is to target that person first with, hey, like, say Moon Knight. Say, like, hey, maybe you need to try flanking on this side. Give them an advice for that character first. They're going to mess it up. They're going to die again. You do that about once or twice, and then suggest a different character, because you've been trying to. They see you're trying to help them. They'll see that this person was trying to help me. Now they're suggesting a different character. Maybe I need to swap that character. It takes longer, and time is a factor in this game. You're running out of it all the time, but that'll usually get the result you want. That'll usually get them to say, oh, well, okay, I tried 2 of their things, it didn't work for me. Maybe I do need to swap this. That works far more often and far more times than, man, can you just swap to this character? They're not going to. They're going to sit on that character to spite you now, and they're going to try to do they're going to try to get the underdog story of, haha, I did this, but they're going to do worse as that character now because they're salty. They're going to get salty. There's no way they're not going to get salty if the first thing you tell them is, hey, maybe you should consider this character. Give them advice on that character first. Show that you're trying to help first, because you're trying to help. Period. You are. You're when you're sitting there saying, "Hey, can you be a healer?" You're not only trying to help them. You're trying to help you and everybody else.
Yeah.
But they're not going to see it that way. But when you suggest the other thing, it's also trying to help everybody else, because they're like, well, it might work. There's been times I've been like, hey, can you try flanking with that character? And they'll try that and it'll work. The whole match changes. Other times it'll suck. Okay, that sucked. Well, okay, so like that didn't work. Maybe we need another healer. Could you consider that? You know? I usually try to suggest them to go to whatever role I'm currently playing. Play that role with me so I can help you to help me. You know? Because, like, if I sit there, if I'm DPS, I tell them they should swap off DPS. DPS will never listen to DPS to swap off. That's the thing in every shooter. If you are, you could be the one who's got like 27 kills and 4 deaths, versus a Star-Lord on your team who's got 4 kills and 8 deaths. They're going to hear you, the DPS, tell them what to do, and they're going to ask, why don't you swap to healer? Which is dumb. Yeah. You're showing you're doing better, but it's not going to work. They're going to be like, oh, well, you should swap. That's always the retort. It's dumb, it's stupid, but that's how people are. Versus the other way of being like, and even going back to the way I stated before of giving them advice first. If you're a DPS giving them advice and they take the advice and it fails, they may think to swap, especially if it's working for you and not working for them. But telling them right off rip, it's not going to work. I know you've seen it fail more times than you've seen it succeed. But I've seen the other way work. I've seen the other way work about having about a 65% success ratio. Which isn't high, but it's better than the alternative.
See, I think my problem is, one, Grandmaster is technically the easiest rank to get to. Like, it's not hard to do. Because, like, if you lose a game in, like, a Diamond, you're only gonna lose a few points. If you win, you get a ton of points. But once you get to Grandmaster, that's when it starts to get, like, you have to get multiple wins in a row to rank up. Yeah. So the problem with Grandmaster is it's just inflated with people who think, oh, I'm Grandmaster, I'm just the best at the game.
Yeah.
Which is kind of annoying. That's part really why I started playing competitive.
Yeah,
And
and I
then,
get that. But you're going to see that in any game. Like that's any
Yeah.
game. Once you get to the highest echelon, or when you get to the higher part of the echelon, that's going to be it. That's you're
Yeah,
going to
but
be
it's
running
just the
into
way
those.
I think it's just the way that the rank system's set up right now. It's not the greatest.
Oh,
Because, like, it's really easy to get the Grandmaster, but then getting out of Grandmaster is terrible.
yeah. Again, that's like a lot of games. Like it's the same thing in Overwatch. Hell, same thing in Rocket League. It's like it's easy. It's easy to get all the way up there, but then once you're there, it's like getting any higher. It's a mess.
Like, let's say I played with Aderan.
Yeah.
Like, I know Aderan, he's pretty good at the game. Like, I mean, he's not the greatest, he's not the worst. He knows how to
Yeah.
play the game good.
Mhm.
Just like me.
He's got
If we
good
were to
games.
queue together, we could definitely get out of Grandmaster.
Yeah.
But me just solo queuing, hoping I get good teammates, it just rarely ever works. And then, you know, I might get one good team and then 3 bad teams. There goes my rank.
Yeah, and that's one of the things we have to determine. Am I going to want to risk solo queue, or am I going to want to play with friends? And that's the way I do it a lot of times. Like if I'm going to rank up, I'm going to want to play with friends. Once I get to a certain rank, I'm going to play with people that I know. It's like when I play with you, Alanna, and Drawing all at the same time, and Hoenn. When I play with all of you guys at the exact same time, I know what I'm in for, and I know I'm more likely to win than lose. Why? Because I know how each of you works. I know how you position. Especially when you play the heroes I know you play. Like when I see you play Jeff, and I see Alanna play Cloak and Dagger. I play Cap. I watch Drawing play usually Bucky
Loki or Moon Knight.
or even seeing him play Bucky. Like when I see that team comp set up, I know where everybody's going to be. I know when I need to step in front of somebody's shield. I know when I need to get out of the way. I know when I need to be in line of sight for heals. Like because I know y'all's play style backwards. I know you guys. So if I'm playing ranked, I know I'm going to go up because I know my team's going. I know my team is going to work for me because I have synergy. So I know that. Are we rating anyone? Not tonight, because I'm sitting here talking and I'm way beyond my my quitting point for the night. I still got to get up early to take music to work. But yeah, but that's because I know you guys. That's people that I know that I have played with before. Like I could easily throw down with somebody else I know and be in comms. That'll give me an advantage just because I'm in comms with someone I know that hasn't played. But being someone that I've had experience with, especially considering with all you guys, we've had experience not only in Marvel, but we've had experiences in Splatoon as well with each other. We know each other's play style. We know.
You know, I don't play healers correctly, and I just flank for no reason, and it works.
No one expects it. But yeah, no. So like, it's because we know these things, but it's also that we know each other's weaknesses. We know how to compensate for that. That's the real big one. We know how to compensate for each other's weaknesses just as much as we know each other's strengths. Like, I know as a healer, you're going to fucking go flank somebody. And I know you're going to go flank back line. It's why I started... Literally, you are the reason why I started playing tank. And why I started playing dive tanks specifically. Because I know you're going to be in the back line. I know you're going to be flanked. You're going to be flanking the back line. So I'm going to be there. I'm going to take people off balance like I always do. You're going to usually cement the kill from either the side of me or behind me. Or I'm going to bounce in between you and the opponent when you have to retreat.
And then when I'm not playing, you're like, man, I sure wish Fuzzy was here. Wish I had my healer backline.
Well, see, when you're not here, I just play differently. I play more defensively. When you're playing backline, I play hyper aggressive. I get way more kills when you're playing. When I'm playing without you, I'm more defensive on the backline because I have to do more to stay alive. A bad cap's you can tell a bad cap because he's dead. Just like so, I just have to play differently. I have to adjust differently when you're not there. When I'm playing solo queue,
that's why I play competitive too. Like, quick play, you know, I can just do whatever I want. Who cares? But then, like,
Yeah.
competitive, like, I don't know who my teammates are going to be. They might be the best players or the worst.
Yeah.
You know, I can't just be super aggressive as a Loki or Jeff.
Yeah. As Cap, I will always be in my opponent's back line. I'm just going to play it differently. It's like
Yeah.
with you, I don't have to store my throws. Like Cap hits twice and gets his shield loads up to 4. You get 4 throws. When I'm playing with you, I don't have to hold that because you're going to be hitting at the range that I'm going to miss. So it's fine. When I don't have you on my team because you're not in the back line, I'm now counting every attack I make. I count 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I count that every time when you're not on my team. Because why? I'm in the back line alone now. My throws matter because I'm now having to count where my distance is. When you're there, I don't have to count where my distance is because the second they step out of my range, you've already shot them.
And they're already dead.
Yeah, they're usually going to die from that. So, like, that's why that's... But I've learned that
And then you're fully healed.
Yeah, and I'm healed, and I'm ready to do it again. You also know Panda.
Yeah, but, like,
characters
if I try to...
but Panda and I are usually always across the map from each other. Are always across the map from each other. And Panda doesn't play as often. Panda will only play when we're playing. Panda does great, considering they only play when we're playing. I'm shocked. Because Panda will net a play of the game on Penny Parker out of fucking nowhere. Or Moon Knight. And, like, that's just it. Panda can play Moon Knight ridiculously well. And I struggle with Moon Knight. And Panda barely plays. But I can't see Panda playing competitive. Panda just wouldn't want to play competitive. Panda just plays just to have fun with people she's playing with. The second it gets serious, Panda would not be excited to play it anymore. Panda wants to just have fun. Period. When it comes to this game.
See, that's what I was doing.
Understand and expect.
That's what I was doing competitive at first. Like, I was just like, okay, I'll get the gold rank for the free skin.
Yeah.
But then I like the way it's set up, where, you know, both teams attack and defend. It just makes it more fair and more fun. Because, you know, like, oh, we only got halfway to the end. Well, now you have to defend that much. And it's, you know, if you have really good defense, it makes for a really fun game. You never do that in quick play.
Yeah.
Which, it'd be nice if there was a not quick play match that was, like, competitive setup like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's much more fun when you get to attack and defend, and it's much more fair. Because then you can't just be like, oh, this map's really bad for defending, and we're defending.
Mm-hmm.
Because you do both.
Completely understand that. Yeah, it also
and some of the most fun games is whenever, like, you know, they're about to cap the point, you know, get to the end of the point where you got to, and, you know, there's still 2 minutes on the clock, but your team managed to defend that.
Yeah.
Like, I know on the Clintar map, the Venom map, there's one point where I thought my team was doing terrible at attacking. They got about, you know, in the second half where it, like, there's the first turn and it goes right, and then it goes, like, it dips down.
Yep.
And we got to that corner. I was like, oh, we're not doing that great. And like, there's still a chance. Mm-hmm. And they almost got it there. It was like 1 meter away. And we managed to defend that. It was great.
Yeah, and see, those are the kinds of things. That's one of the things I just like about this game. This game's just it's just like every other hero shooter. At the same time, it's dramatically different than every other hero. And it's part of what I love about it. Like, and the amount of time, like, it's for one, it's a fun one to watch. Like, the amount of times, like, you're going to sit there and you're going to watch, like, an epic play happen out of nowhere. Stuff like that never happened in Overwatch. Overwatch was so boring to watch people play. It was fun to play, but it was like watching paint dry, watching, like, anything being contested, ever. In this game, shit goes off the walls. And I fucking love that.
Because every character is overpowered in their own way.
Yeah.
Except Black Widow.
Before we get into more, I do gotta go ahead and log off. It's 2:17. I gotta log off. I gotta go eat some food, and I want to hang out with someone Mizu before she's gotta go to bed. So we're gonna go ahead and call it here. Fuzzy, thank you for playing with me tonight. Thank you for teaching me more on how Moon Knight works. I understand the kit better. It's going to need a lot more practice, but I at least understand what I'm doing now. So I appreciate that.
And thank you for letting me talk on stream.
Not a problem. Not a problem. All right, peeps. We're going to go ahead and call it here. It's Saturday, which means tomorrow's Sunday, which means we will not be live tomorrow. We will be live again on Tuesday, where we will be playing for Monster Hunter, where I'm going to wacky smack and scream a lot. And I feel like I really need some Monster Hunter in my life right now, because, Lord, everything's been chaos recently. So, I want some more Monster Hunter in my life. We're going to do that on Tuesday, where I will also be playing with you peeps if you all want to join me. But until then, as y'all know, this is Besides Good On, your coffee fuel, gingerbread, undead, and this has been more Marvel Rivals with you guys. Let's see. Remember to take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Oh my gosh. Remember to take care of yourselves, take care of each other. It's always pleasant nightmares. And I will see all of you lovely peeps again on Tuesday.